Good evening, everybody. Hopefully everything works. My audio is showing us active. Let's go. It's been a while. It's been since last week, but we are back with more Monster of the Week on first day of September. Kicking off a more spooky season here soon. It still doesn't feel spooky because it's way too fucking hot. But hey,
yes.
Welcome back to a part 2 of this. We had so much fun last time that we decided to do more. And as you can see on top of the screen, this week, because we had a wonderful time last week and we want to support them again this week, we're still raising funds for the wonderful folks over the MS Society. They help mobilize and all things to help people impacted by MS. Which is it? I don't know honestly all the details about what is MS. I know it's something that degenerates. It's something that can be unpredictable. I can English. I can swear. But if you do !donate, you should get like a link to where you can donate and also get more information about MS itself. I encourage you to do that. And because it's been a while, so we. Just as a reminder, we are, let's do also just quickly the affiliation that we are affiliated with, that, you can see at the bottom of our little screen here. We are DICE affiliated with the wonderful folks at Die Hard Dice, some of the friendliest shopkeepers in the realm. You can find quality polymer and metal dice of various accessories. A few things are going to change over when it comes to our width of affiliation, but I do believe still this month, it's going to be the last month. We have this wonderful Dire D20, which it's big, it's blackish and pink. If you do exclamation mark dice, it should, hopefully I did update the command correctly, give you a link to it. But apparently, no, it did not update that properly. Fuck me sideways. But yeah, go use our link, get that 10% discount off your order. They're amazing, they make cool dice. And I like them very, very much. And honestly, I cannot remember I think it's Dire D20 Dead Blossom, which is a pretty fucking dope metal name. So yeah, go check it out. It's awesome. I like it. It's a big chunk of metal dice. We also affiliated with the wonderful folks over at 8 Point Press. Exclamation mark HPP. It's been so long since I've done that. I don't know how to do that anymore. It's weird. But you can use our little affiliate link, which will help support the crew. They make really cool things like all the Umbo listenings, Griffin Saddleback, Deck of Many Islands. I think they're coming out with a new Kickstarter regarding related to Synoda, so you should go check that out for sure. Yeah, go and use our link. It helps us. They do cool stuff. And last but not least, we are also affiliated with 1985 Games! Exclamation mark 1985. I see what you're trying to do there, Panda. I appreciate it.
I'm just trying to help.
I appreciate it. I appreciate you. You know that.
I mean, I am, the mod of mods some days.
Some days.
It's like, just can't stop.
Yeah. You don't have to mod here. You can take a break. But yeah, we're affiliated with their maker of cool things like Dungeon Craft and D2D Terrain. Book series perfect for budget GM and on the go, because it's super portable. It's lightweight compared to big 3D bulky piece. They're really cool, but it's not always easy to bring. The cool things such as the Deco Store, which can create like a quick NPC on the go, because as every GM knows, sometimes players are like, "Hey, who's that guy there that we haven't spoke to in the tavern?" And just like, I don't know, his name is Shmi. So yeah,
but Shmi is a great name. If you want to use Shmi, go for it.
It's a callback to your game last week. There was an NPC called Shmi.
Or Tracy. Tracy's also a great NPC.
Tracy. Everybody fucking loved Tracy last week.
She was a tall, muscular woman. What was
exactly?
It love?
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, it was very obvious foregone conclusion.
No more.
Yeah.
I'm down.
I knew what this was going to be about as soon as I introduced the character of Tracy. But yeah, you can go and check out 1985 Games. Use our affiliate link and use it promo code GRC10 to get 10% off. your order at checkout. Cool. That should be all for the affiliation stuff. Let's just do a quick round table to introduce the player once again here and who they are and who they're playing again tonight. Just in which order should we go? Oh, no volunteer. All right.
Hi, I'm Panda. I'm playing Tiffany and Tate again.
I was waiting for it.
will
I
be
knew you
the
were
brave
gonna.
one. It's easier to just rip the band-aid off, y'all.
Mm.
But yes, I'll be playing Tiffany and Tate, our resident, very, very agitated and freshly adultified teenager, high school teenager. She's a senior in high school. She's got some issues.
Watch out, boys, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes.
Pretty sure that song came out a year after this game.
Listen, but does it apply any less?
Nope, I
mean,
totally get it.
Hey,
All right. Well, next,
She
share.
is the spell slinger, so yeah.
Next.
oh,
Share, you're up.
Yeah.
hey, I'll go next.
Go next.
That's right. That Gamer Share here. On the Twitters, you can find me as @GamerShare. On Twitch and Discord, I am That Gamer Share. Also on IG, and I will be playing Lakeisha, your resident professional, who is well armed, well armored, and has got upgrades.
We're here for upgrades.
Awesome. We love upgrades. Next,
I can go.
Weird Al.
I'm okay. I misjudged the link. I will admit.
Wow.
It's
I
fine.
love you, Sarah. You know that.
It's fine.
I just
I
need
can't
you.
complain.
Love
I
her.
said it first. I am Sarah. I'm SaraBStrange, and I am playing the very much protective mama bear of the group, the wronged Bia Carter,
Awesome.
who now has a perm.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful.
Hey, Percy, are you gonna get in here, or do we gotta drag you?
Usually dragged. Hi everybody, I'm Jay, otherwise usually known as PlayYourRole. I am playing the expert Percy Banks, the antithesis to to Cher's character, as I am drunken, grumpy, and do not have any desire to put in extra work, unlike her hardworking ass. So that is me.
Wonderful. And last but not least,
All right, I guess it's me. Hi, I'm Calamity, and I will be playing the Hex, Cade Douglas, who is a book-wielding dark heart who, I don't know, there's some stuff going on with them. We learned last time. So, yeah, they got a creepy book that they talk to.
yeah, it's all cool.
And they're always tired. They might randomly fall asleep.
Yeah. I mean, it's all perfectly normal things, right?
Carrying a demon around's exhausting, huh?
Yeah.
They get heavy, man.
Yeah.
Climbing up on your shoulders and shit.
Yeah.
All right.
That'll work.
So, with that out of the way, hopefully I put the right fucking track. Sounds good enough.
Yeah, I'm here for the synthwave.
Yeah, synthwave. It's fucking 80s. The date is October 31st. Actually, no. We'll be starting here, technically this session as October 29th,
Oh.
1982. Halloween 3, Season of the Witch, just came out not so long ago. And it has hit theater, and it's also time for the ghouls and witches that's upon us. Kids are going to be soon running the streets of Philadelphia, trick-or-treating. And among the high school kids, rumors of party have been spreading like wildfire. Especially for kids of Central High School. As with every year, there's always rumor of like a dark Sabbath happening in the local cemetery. And such things likely caught the attention of our recent high school senior, Tiffany. Now, these things tend to be, for anybody with actual knowledge of the occult, easily dismiss. But this, something just caught your attention. You have not heard necessarily from the mouth of, and I hope I use that term properly because I googled it and hopefully that's right. Yuppies? Is it a term from the 80s? I don't know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hopefully I'm using that right. Or even the few god kids that like to hang out underneath the staircase between period. You can't exactly put your finger on the source just yet, but Whisper managed to find its way to you. And you hear that something's about to go down this Sunday. That alone would be enough, but the fact that a certain friend of you, who often has whispers from shadows and dreams, and hunting in your dreams, Cade, seems to have somebody that's been visiting you from time to time, at sometime like unfortunate times when you're sleeping or trying to sleep, seem to also have invested interest into whatever shadowy thing may be happening soon, counting the days as they grin on their shadowy visage. In your dreams, you are able to see image of cold marble stone and a gate and a sign Northwood. What could this mean? But hey, we here on a Friday afternoon, right outside of the gates of the high school, where the bell rings for the last period. Last period is over. Everybody's ready to go home. And Tiffany, you're assuming you're getting out of there, and for some reason, like at the bottom of the steps of, as you're, I'm assuming you have friends and all that at school, other cool kids. You see a familiar face of Percy, just leaning back on his. What is Percy driving again? I forgot. I know it's a beat up vehicle, but
yeah, he drives a very beat up truck. It's actually very hard to tell the make and model because of how rusted and beat up it is, and the logo fell off a long time ago.
Yeah. But seems to be there, maybe ready to pick you up from school, which is weird. Hey, who knows?
I definitely don't notice. I'm looking up at the sky and watching like a single cloud. I'm trying to figure out what it looks like, and I have no idea that you're approaching.
And that would be Cade's walking out?
Actually, sorry.
Or-
Sorry, Tiffany. Fuck. It's
Tiffany.
been
Okay,
been
no,
a
you're fine.
day.
Oh,
You are fine. You are fine.
okay.
I mean, Kate,
Uh,
are you a high school kid too, or you're older? I don't remember.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Cade's in college.
Cade's
Cade
gone.
probably graduated last year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I think she's 22.
Yeah.
It's a few years ago.
Yeah, a few years ago. Just how old are people? I don't know.
What is time?
What are people?
How old are people? What are people?
What is-
That's the
what
question.
is
What are
age?
people?
Everyone always asks, what are people? But nobody ever asks, how are people?
How?
Exactly.
My question
Exactly.
is almost always, why are people?
Big
Why are
explanation.
people?
That one too.
People were a mistake.
I wake up
Why
every
are
morning and
some
say, "Why
people?"
people?"
Why
Why
are some
people?
people?
So you said I'm walking out of the front gate of, like, I'm not walking towards the parking lot or anything,
Whichever direction you may choose to take.
but I spot him regardless.
Oh, probably. I mean, there's nobody else in like neighborhood that has that shitty of a vehicle.
I'll walk up to him and I'll just like poke him in the rib. Mr. Banks. What's up?
Jeez. Oh,
Oh,
Hey.
sorry.
fuck. No, it's fine. I definitely knew you were absolutely coming, and I'm not trying to prevent a heart attack. Give me a second. I'm gonna like take a step back and just like take a really deep breath. Breathe out. Sorry, I was here to pick you up. Give you a ride.
Why?
I don't know. Hold on, let me ask God. Hey God, why am I here to
God.
pick her up?
You loosely heard, thanks to some lovely connection with friend Lakeisha, that there may be like potential for a job this weekend. And you know that in the past month or so, Tiffany and Bay and Kate has been, part of your your crew here and there. Now, not everything has been, instantly with everybody, but it's a weekend. Might be able to fit that in.
Okay. I was talking to Akeisha and she was letting me know that there was a potential job. I tried figuring out where you were, called your home several times, but I guess your mom wasn't there to pick up, so I just figured I'd wait around and see if you showed up.
She probably just was watching her stories and not listening for the phone. You know how she gets.
Probably so. Percy didn't call once. He stared at the phone for a long time before just giving up and then driving and hoping you were here.
Absolutely figured that out. Mr. Banks, I can drive myself if you want to drive with me. You know, like Sunday's my birthday and Daddy bought me a car.
Sunday's your birthday. I had no idea. That's happy birthday.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We can
Got you a car. That's so nice of him. That's a really.
Well, I mean, Daddy and Papa own the dealership, so.
That is true. They do own that dealership. I remember. No, that's fine. I'll just follow me. Yeah. And I'll show you where we're heading. Okay.
Okay. So
Okay.
she'll hitch her backpack up a little bit, and she'll go to where the students all park, and she'll go get in her car and come pull around, and you just hear the loudest.
To himself over and over, like reaches inside and pulls out what looks to be a very shittily wrapped present, tosses it in the back, and then just jumps out of his fucking pants as he hears his car driving up, and he just looks over for a second. Nice. Oh, okay. Whatever. I'll just get in my car and start driving. Mine starts up, and it is very much just like a wake. All right, and I will start to go towards where Lakeisha told us to meet.
And I will absolutely follow.
Okay.
Yeah. So where probably Lakeisha would have probably told you to meet would be a small pizza place called Santucci Original Square Pizza, right on 10th Street. No.
Oh yeah, they're the only pizza place in town I'll go to.
Yeah.
I mean, I happen to be, have it on good authority. I'm originally from New York, and only us New Yorkers, sorry Chicago, but only us New Yorkers can, really tell you what's real pizza and what's not. I mean, I'm sorry, it's so they're doing really well over there. I meet over there. I'm probably already secured a booth for us near the back. The owner knows me quite well. So.
And one thing Percy would have noticed, and everybody else will notice, like, I'm going to assume everybody's there, right? Like, when we're walking in. We can get to that in a second if that's going to be it. Are we, like, the last ones to get there?
Probably
not, because Bia's still got to get over there too.
Yeah.
If school just let out, she's also just getting herself over there.
Yeah. Yeah, because I do believe B's teach, right?
Yep, Bia is the gym teacher.
Yeah, and we all know that every teacher, like, they're never out when bell ring ever. They're like
She does her best to be out very close to time. Unless she gets roped into holding detentions, but she pawned that off on somebody else.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Matter
she
of
probably
fact,
pulls in right after.
Does Cade have their own transportation?
Oh, that's a good point. Am I
Or-
picking Kate up?
Right, because I remember
know.
I think it was you that had given them a ride last time. If I'm not mistaken.
Kate only has a skateboard. So
Okay.
I mean, you're in Philly right now. I'm sure you could find your way around.
So let's review. The high schooler has their own vehicle. That's
Yes.
better than most of the grown folks here.
Yeah,
And the one that's in college only has a skateboard. Good.
yeah.
I'm caught
yeah.
up. There
I
we
love
go.
it. All right, so yeah, Bia probably drops by and picks Kate up because the pavement's not good enough to be riding that thing all the time around here.
If people get out the road and pay attention to me, it wouldn't be so bad.
Yeah. Also worried about all the. They need to repave the damn roads, but that ain't gonna happen.
It's never gonna happen.
Nope. So, yep, we get over there.
I don't know shit about the streets of Philly, but I'm pretty sure it's been the same since the 80s.
Oh no.
Probably, yeah.
Some of it.
Oh
Some of it. Not all of it. Some of it's pretty good.
Got you. So yeah, so if once I hear these guys piling in, hey guys, what's going on? Come on and have a slice of pie here. I got us all set up and ready, and at the table is probably at least 2 trays of deep dish square cut pizza, just the most like piping hot, ready to go. Got all the seasonings out so that people can sprinkle whatever seasonings they want. Yeah, and Jack, the pizza shop owner, kind of gives a look over like, "You're good," and I'm like, "Yeah, we're fine, Jack. Beautiful spread as always. Thank you so much. I appreciate it."
Jack, the most
Yeah.
Italian name out there.
It's his
one's for-
dad's place.
Yeah.
This one's for all you Jacks out there. So, now, Keeper, is there? I'm sure there's probably a dossier that perhaps the agency has hit me off with, or what? How much information am I starting out with? Right now?
So, when it comes to a dossier, the agency could not really put a dossier together this time around. It's been mostly like hearsay, and I mean they know that there's always something going around at this time of year. It's not only like the kids trying to play cool and summon demon like in the basement this time around, but anybody familiar with the occult, that around this time, and the veil is a bit more thin, and shit happens here and there. But there's been some weird vibes around Philly in the past couple of weeks. I just know that something's about to go down. They're not exactly sure why, but they'd rather have people on the scene just in case. That could probably look around and investigate and probably find a few things. And they know that you have a few people in your circle that do have some little gift here and there that may be able to help with your investigation.
Got you. Guys, let me just say, listen, it's been too long already. I know we had a caper that we went through last month, and the agency is pretty happy with our results from that last time. You know what I'm saying? So, I figured, if we were gonna get together, first we start out with a good meal. You can't go out on a stakeout or a hunt without getting good food in you first. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm
actually
like
gonna-
gonna. No, go ahead.
I said, are they actually gonna pay us this time?
That listen, I campaigned for that as hard as I could. Let me just say, I was barely able to get my arm redone. I mean, check out the new hardware here. It's like, they're trying to make me into the Bionic Woman 2.0 over here. But beyond that, I mean, it's kind of tough to pull extra dollars out of their wallet. You know what I'm saying? But I'm definitely putting in all the requisitions, and we're gonna make sure to try and get you guys paid this time for sure.
Yeah. And goes and starts eating some pizza.
Percy's gonna move to sit next to Cade and is gonna reach into his pocket, and there's like a rustling noise. He just pulls out like a dollar bill, just gives it to Cade.
What the hell is this for?
In case we don't get paid, at least you got something.
You really think $1 gonna help me here?
Fine, you could be $1 less if you want.
Can't really use that to put a down payment on a car, can you?
Okay, well then give me the $1 back.
Move out of my freaking parents' house.
We'll talk about that. Maybe after the job.
Hey, Percy, did you ever get that carburetor going finally? Or did you finally have to cave in and get help for that? Eh?
Thank you for the exit from the conversation. I actually went over by the junkyard, and I took a... Look, I'm gonna... You ever hear of the ship of Theseus?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're studying
Yeah.
that at school.
Yeah, I don't think that truck is... It's a totally different truck now. I've replaced so many parts at this point, but you know what? It is purring at this point. Either that or it's leaking. I don't know which it is, but I'm pretty sure it's a purr at this point.
It sounded a bit more like a leak, but you know.
Did you see something when you were driving behind me, Tiff? Was there anything on the road?
I didn't see nothing.
Purring. There you go.
I mean,
Purring.
unless
That would have been the first everybody else heard about Tiffany driving, by the way. And
really?
she's like curled up in the corner. She's got her back to the wall. She's got her hair brushed down like in her face. She's being real sketchy.
Oh, well, hey, young miss, hey, you got wheels now?
Mhm.
Daddy finally got you the
Really?
car.
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, Papa had to talk him into it, but
Nice.
Oh my
What-
gosh. Oh my
what'd
gosh.
he go for?
Is she turning yuppie? Oh my god, she's turning yuppie, y'all.
She's
Oh my
not
God.
going yuppie, Lakeisha.
I'm only
Jeez.
joshing. I'm only joshing. Hey, listen, if there's anybody that I would trust at your age behind the wheel of a car, I mean, it would definitely be you. Not half of these other ones out here. I mean, listen, you kids today, I
You're
swear,
telling me.
if the agency calls me out on one more, spook,
I'm just
hunt,
looking at Cade like, are we really listening to this right now?
I mean, come on. You know, if I get called down on a spook hunt one more time and come across two horny teenagers in the middle of a cemetery, and that's what it ends up being, oh my god, I can't even. Please.
You know, Lakeisha, that is actually the benefit of freelancing, is you don't have to pursue that if you don't want to.
Listen, the upgrades, one thing, but the other part of me's gotta eat. You know what I'm saying? So, hey.
I eat plenty of pasta. I don't know what the implication is. Thank you very much. Do we have something to do? Were we going anywhere?
Keeper.
So, for those that did hear a whisper or had, certain things, been brought to them, you do know that, well, first there's the dreams that Cade had. If they wish to share any of that information, it's up to them. But also, through, I'm not exactly sure from the source exactly, Tiffany, but something in the Northwood Cemetery is probably gonna go down this weekend. There's always something going down, but you.
Or someone. Sorry.
Hey, yo!
Yeah.
Like I said, we're teenagers, all right? It's a thing.
Where exactly?
Kinda
How
look at
exactly?
everybody.
You heard that?
And I'll be like, I heard that Casey's throwing a party in the cemetery in Northwood this weekend.
Casey, really?
Yeah, as in the high school like wide receiver that I was dating for the last 3 years.
I'm sorry, what? Ew.
Casey's allegedly throwing a party this weekend.
Hmm.
He didn't tell me about it.
Oh, interesting. Well,
Huh.
That boy needs to get his shit together.
yeah, sounds like. And not for nothing, but I mean, come on now. A party in the actual cemetery, you know? If it
Sounds
wasn't
kinda
for what
cool.
I mean,
It's
you
Halloween.
know,
It's what kids do.
Halloween weekend.
yeah, it's all well and good until there's the running and the screaming. Yeah, that's fine, sure.
That's the best part.
Oh,
Kate, were you
that
invited to
reminds
this
me.
party?
No.
Oh, well.
Okay. Well, that's
Just glaring daggers.
Yup.
Just glaring.
Percy is very focused on his pizza. Just keeps eating.
Listen, if it wasn't for what we do, half of those kids wouldn't be around to be horny and make bad decisions. All right, well, I guess if anybody's got to go protect them, that's us. All right. So yeah, let's plan it out. Matter of fact, Keepa, is it a well-known cemetery?
Yeah, it's one
You've
of.
gone there before, maybe.
I did my Google research. It's one of the few around the high school.
Oh.
Would I recognize the gates from that cemetery? Like the gates that I saw in the
Yeah,
vision?
yeah. It was not exactly clear per se,
Mhm.
but after a couple of weeks of seeing that shit in your nightmare, you probably put pieces together.
Okay.
Question for you, B. How much do you, as a teacher, pay attention to the shit that the kids say in school?
Probably a decent amount, considering she teaches, number one, teaches gym, and number two, coaches 2 different teams.
Okay.
If she's not on top of the shit, the teams will simply fall apart.
Yeah. You actually, probably you and probably a little bit of Tiffany as well. You both most likely heard like it's always like all sorts of wild story, from kids and like trying to spook each other, especially around this time of the year. Telling about a little bit of ghost story about shit happening in the cemetery, especially around this time of the year. Like people completely disappearing. There's even rumor that last year, in fact, one of the local high school kids just went missing there. And you do remember that there was a kid called Timothy Durbin, who's name Durbin probably sounds familiar because baseball team superstar James Durbin was that kid's older brother, and that Timothy has just been missing since last year.
Interesting. All right.
Yeah.
As we're all scribbling notes.
Yes.
Right.
Well,
Yeah.
that we definitely don't want the next kid in the family to have to disappear. So you know what? Yeah, I'll make sure. I think on whatever napkin is handy, Lakeisha is probably already scribbling down like, all right, we need XYZ equipment. We need EMP readers. We need this, that, and the
Should we
third.
just go check it out before they're supposed to be having the party?
Mm.
Or should we go
Of-
night of?
Oh, well.
You should probably at least get an idea of where things might be, and then
Yeah.
figure out where we can be.
Do we want to
It's
just ride over
probably
there
worth it.
now?
You got
we
to
could
do
do
that.
that.
Idea.
Hey,
I've been
hey,
having
Jack,
weird dreams.
Jack,
at the
we're taking
cemetery.
the rest of this to go. All right.
All right,
Yeah,
all
yes,
right.
we
Yeah.
are. Yeah.
Give it to my friend here, Percy. All right.
Hey,
Fine,
it's a
fine.
little bit
Going to the
skinny. He
cemetery.
needs the food.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look down at my very large beer belly and look
Percy,
up. And
no.
go, Thanks. I'll just keep shoveling, and I will give Lakeisha a very genuine smile and say, "Thank you. It's actually very nice."
So
Cade, what was that about dreams?
I was having dreams, and honestly, now that the cemetery's been brought up, I kind of remembered that the gate that I kept seeing is the same one from the cemetery. So if I'm already been having dreams about it, and we go there now, I might be able to figure something out. I don't know.
Yeah, that's part of your spooky shit, isn't it? What? How else do you want? What is? Why are you? Okay, hold on. There's this animosity today. Did I do something? Did I forget
Today?
your birthday? Today? What do you?
You could
No.
refer to it a little more respectfully than just the spooky shit. You know what I mean? I mean,
How
eh,
else would I refer to it?
I mean, if you want to call a spade, everything we do as a group is spooky shit. Hello.
Yeah,
Kate is
and I'm
getting
not
up
okay
and
with that.
leaving with like 2 slices of pizza stacked on top of each other.
Yeah.
Did I do
And
something?
it's just
wait,
heading
greasy-
out.
I think
Crazy paper
I,
plate.
Yeah.
right? Lakeisha would get up after her and follow her out and just kind of to the side, just say, "Hey, Kate, listen, how is your beastie though?" Now that's a real question.
Same as always. Why do you want to know?
I just wanted to look out for you. You know what I mean? Listen,
can look out for myself.
Percy means well, even though sometimes he has foot and mouth disease. This we know about him already. But you know, I mean, that was a big deal. You know, I don't think any of the rest of us kind of expected that last time. So yeah, just looking out for you. All right, kid.
Well, it helped us get out of a pretty bad situation, so I'll be
You're
fine.
damn right. You're damn right. And you know what? You did very well in the situation. But, you know, it's been my experience that anytime that you got powers like that, more than other people, doesn't mean that you can always handle it better than anybody else either. We've got your back, is all I'm saying. Yeah?
And she'll sort of like pause for a second, as if like she's having like a memory, and says, "When I got these abilities, I was the only one who could control anything. Or else me and everyone else in that room would have been dead. So I've got it."
Even still, we got your back. And I know you got ours. Come on, let's get out of here. And so whoever's riding with whoever.
As we're
At the
getting
point.
up, Tiffany's trying to be very careful to be at the back of the pack so that like nobody's facing her, and she's gonna kind of like walk up behind Percy. Mr. Banks,
You
you been
muted,
drinking
sir.
today?
He's speechless.
I am muted. That's
There
correct.
you go.
Yeah.
Percy says nothing for a long moment for no particular reason. Why do you ask?
And she'll hold up her keys. Want to drive?
Yeah, I've only had one or two. Grabs the keys.
Oh God.
She'll let him have them.
Okay, great.
Of course.
That's Percy
Yeah,
being
'cause
responsible.
He's a great role model.
And as she walks
Yep.
out and goes to climb in the car, B is immediately going to clock that the back of the Letterman jacket she's been wearing and trying to make sure nobody can read. The back of it says Durban.
Oh. Okay, but we're supposed to know that. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Which will set off every alarm bell on Earth for Percy for reasons TM.
Yeah, for reasons, TM.
Yeah, Bia clocks it and she just kind of goes,
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
and she
Wow.
thinks for a long moment about if she wants to say shit, and then just, not now. Nope. I will pull her later. And We're talking. We are discussing.
We will have words, young lady.
Oh my goodness. And Lakeisha is still driving the 1972 Ford Pinto, except instead of being like a kind of a sea blue that it used to be, it's actually got a new paint job. So it's because she's got the upgrades in her arm that this red shiny metal now. She actually has a red paint job on the vehicle to match.
Nice.
Goes faster now,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Well,
The
yeah.
cops
That's how it
think so.
works.
The cops think so. Yeah. Yep.
On the way there, Percy's gonna look over at Tiffany Ann and say, "So, how's your birthday been?"
Yeah, it's gonna be a day. It's always about the littles because it's Halloween, so.
Yeah, that's true. Your mom and stepdad ain't doing anything for you.
Stepdad?
Dad. Did I say stepdad? That's ridiculous. I said dad. Sorry. This is increasingly getting awkward. I'm gonna stop
Yeah.
talking.
And she's gonna like reach behind her and like she's gonna reach back into the back seat to go grab like a book out of her backpack, and she's got her hair pulled down, and for about a millisecond you're gonna see a hell of a shiner that she's got covered up, and she's like got it all down in her face, and she's gonna pull the book back out, and she has no clue you clocked it. She's got it covered. She's been real careful to make sure nobody could see the remnants of it.
There's the the car brakes for half a second before he like
Oop.
keeps driving. Sorry, squirrel.
Okay, thank you for not killing the squirrel. And she's gonna like open a textbook that she's got homework this weekend and start flipping through it.
Okay. Percy will say nothing else for the rest of the drive, but he's like gripping the steering wheel and his knuckles are white and just kind of stays quiet.
Oh boy.
Tension. I love it.
Yeah.
And a lot of awkwardness.
It's alright. That's what I'm all about.
Yeah.
So, you got a few, idea of what may possibly be going down. And you have 2 days ahead of you, in theory, to prepare, research, or do whatever you deem fit as investigator? Question mark? There you go, fucking Scooby-Doo gang.
My mystery machine is way cooler though.
Yeah.
True.
It's like 3 different mystery machines, man.
That's true. We're like a mystery caravan.
Caravan.
Caravan word. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're scoping out the cemetery day or two in advance.
Any research you want to do anywhere in the city,
Okay.
just say it, and we gotta have a look around. And I will do my best to understand the city of Philly.
Okay.
Yeah, cemetery first, just because that's what Cade saw.
Yeah.
And that's where
Um,
all the rumors are talking about people going.
True.
Mhm.
All right. So, Northwood Cemetery. Yeah. I should have just have poked dimples about, hey, no, can you tell me random shit about Philly?
Oh no.
According to Google, is located in West Oak Lane, in the West Oak Lane neighborhood. So, you drive there as your wonderful caravan, and gates open. There's a bit of space for like a few cars to be pulled in, but obviously you're not going to be able to just go all everywhere with a car. But yeah, you're easily able to get there. There may be like a groundskeeper and you're able to see on the horizon, and a few people just walking by. At least at first, based on parking. If you want to observe more, then that's a different story here.
Yeah, I feel like after we all pull up, Lakeisha would pop the trunk and she's definitely got all her toys that she normally has, heavy ordnance weaponry, but specifically, she's more than likely got a secondary compartment that has it's the equivalent for anyone that's ever seen the arsenal that Hellboy ends up carrying around, like the agency has around Hellboy. So when he arrives on a site, there's like big boxes, trunks that are opened up with like garlic bullets and holy water and all sorts of things that on the esoteric side of things help to counteract
Just with a
the
tighter
creatures
budget
that
than
go-
Hellboy, right?
Yeah. And I think she says to Percy, yo, you and I do the round around the perimeter here.
Yeah. Sorry, I just gotta check in with Bea about something, and then I'm all for it. I think I forgot something. Just give me a second. Bea, can you come over here? Sorry.
Yeah, what's up, Purse?
When I
Yeah,
hop out of the car, I leave the jacket in the car.
All right.
Okay.
Percy's gonna turn Bea like aside and lower his voice a lot and say, "I know this might come as a surprise, but I'm not very good at talking to people.
No shit, Percy.
You could at least try and humor me, even a little bit. It would, whatever. This
What's
isn't
going
about.
on?
I'm really worried about Tiff. I think somebody hit her. I didn't want to make a big deal out of it because you know how she is, and she'd immediately not want to talk to me. But maybe she talked to you. So if you get the chance, maybe if you could just check in on her for me. I know I'm asking a lot, but it would mean a ton if you could just make sure she's all right.
No, I'm gonna. Yeah. Oh, I got some kids to talk to. All right. Yep.
Yeah. If she tells you who did it, tell me.
Oh, I got an
Okay.
idea. What? Where?
I do too, but I've swung before thinking before, and it's gotten me in bad water, and that's fine. But I don't want it to cause Tiff any problems, so I just
Gotcha.
like to be sure.
Right. Yep. Okay.
Thanks. Oh, and I didn't. Did I do something to Cade?
Beyond just calling all their shit just spooky shit.
It is
I think
spooky
that's
shit.
just
I
yeah,
don't know.
it's not the most tactful. God damn it, Percy.
What? What?
Hey, yo, Percy, the grass
What?
ain't growing any longer over
Oh,
here.
okay,
Let's
yeah.
go.
You're right. All right. Thanks, Bea. Thanks for.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. I'm coming. God damn it. Go with Lakeisha to go start.
Jeff, let's go
roll
figure
for it.
out where we think. Let's go see where we think somebody would start the rager.
All right. I'm going to guess over in the middle by all the big mausoleums because they think that's where all the money is.
Yeah. All right.
Let's go check it out.
So I think here we're a bit investigating a potential mystery here.
Mm-hmm.
I would call it that, right?
Indeed. Indeed, yes.
So let's roll for that.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
let me just bring up somebody's character sheet as a cheat sheet for me. Helps.
It always helps to have it all up.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, you can roll investigative mystery. It's roll plus sharp.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Woo!
Let's shop. All right.
Plus sharp. Ooh. That is an
Oh,
11.
Panda.
Okay. Ooh, 5 and a 6. That's
I got a
12.
7,
All right.
so it's a
A
success, but
12. Ooh.
Got a 12.
Yeah, that's good old
11.
success, but
Me mix.
So it's only downhill from here, folks.
Percy,
Yeah.
Well,
what did you get?
I mean,
Is
I
it make
will-
success as well?
Except for Bea.
I was gonna say it's got to go uphill for Bea because Bea rolled a 4.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
dear.
More
okay.
downhill.
that's
Oh, no.
experience.
Yep.
Hey.
Ah, Jiminy.
Lucretia, was it? What did you
That
roll?
was 12.
12. I do believe 12 is a success. All right.
Mhm.
I'd assume.
And Cade.
And
11. Couldn't find my unmute. Sorry.
And I think
We
11
are
is also a
chaos gremlins.
success. Anything above like 9 is success, I do believe. Usually 10 plus, yeah.
10 plus.
So, we're gonna go. Let's go with the failure first. Yeah, you're probably like distracted about recent observation. So distracted that what you don't notice. Some tombstone are just like very just basically like an inch,
Yep.
above the grass. And you're not wearing the best shoes, and you hit your toe very, very hard.
ow.
Not enough to cause any damage, but enough to take you out from the moment. No, it
Oh
was,
God, are you okay?
Quietly spewing cusses, just little blue streak in the air.
Miss B, are you okay?
Yep.
spewing cusses. So like there's like a statue of Jesus right next to you.
Yep.
Oh no.
Yeah, damn tombstone. Fuck.
Alright.
I'll be okay.
So those, let's go with after that on the mixed success. Those that add like 7 to 9. That is Tiffany and Piercy, I do believe. You may ask me one question, and as always,
Let's see.
I answer truthfully.
I actually got an 11. Is that a mixed success?
Oh no, an 11. Sorry, that is an actual
Yeah.
success. Then
Hey.
sorry.
Tiffany.
Are there any dangers we haven't noticed?
Oh, that's a very good question. They are.
Oh, good.
Yay.
End of sentence.
Great.
I mean, I did not say that I have to elaborate on the question.
Correct.
Is
no,
I
is
just
there
asked one of the,
is
I just
that a
asked
thing?
one of the questions on the list because that's what we got to ask,
No,
right?
is that no? Is there something there? Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
All right. Well, hey, honestly, that is not bad information. It's just
No.
scary information.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
It's also broad daylight. It's still it's still bright outside. It's about like maybe like at most 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
Those that are full success. Piercy, Lakeisha, and Cade. You do have, I do believe, 2 questions that you can ask.
I'm gonna let
And
Kate
Tiffany, we're gonna,
go.
deal with that mix and possible complication of that, possibly a bit later on. It's all good.
Mm. Yeah, Cade, did you want to go first?
I can. So I'll ask what is being concealed here.
Ooh.
Oh wait, what did you ask? Panda again?
I asked, are there any dangers we haven't noticed?
Oh, okay. I will ask what is being concealed here.
So, the way certain things are being revealed to you is just, that lovely friend of yours do love to whisper in your ear. Well, looks like I'm the only one around.
Great.
Don't like that.
Hate that, actually.
All right.
Oh,
Really don't
they've
like
got
that for us.
friends.
Look,
Nope.
Oh dear. All right. Great.
Let's hope they're not friends.
Oh no, my dice.
I mean, oh boy. All right. And
hold
was
on to my
there a
second question.
Yeah.
I'll hold on to it.
yeah,
Okay.
you can hold on to it.
I think okay, for whatever reason, please remind me, Keeper, what are the questions other than those
So,
two? that I,
if you quickly, I don't know if you have access to your character sheet. So, with the questions for investigate a mystery, unless you go with the advanced option, Or the
Oh, I
alternative.
didn't do investigate a mystery. I was looking at or read a bad situation.
Oh,
I was wondering. I was looking, trying to find that question anywhere on the list.
Yeah,
So-
and I
It's
could
so
not
confusing.
I was just looking in the
find it
complete
for me.
wrong
So on-
spot. So hey, there's my mixed successes. I totally fucked up and asked the wrong questions.
it's all good. It
no.
happens to the best of us.
Okay.
So, while there's like under investigate a mystery, there is what happened here. Or you can also use a read back situation. I will allow it if you want to use that as an approach.
Okay, yeah,
yeah.
I think I would like to.
Base.
Um,
I think read back situation is still also using sharp, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
There you go. So, whatever approach you choose to have here, I will allow it.
Got you. I think because she has tactical genius and because she's an analytical mind
Mm-hmm.
at all times, she's the type of person that even though it's a pizza shop, she made sure that it's the table farthest in the back facing the entrance, just because then you'll get to see who's coming at you if someone's coming at you. So that's the kind of mentality that she
Mm-hmm.
brings with her into any situation. In this situation, she's got it in her mind what equipment she would want. That would be equipment that tracks, temperature, body temperature, and that tracks movement. So if this can help her determine what are the hidden spots that can't be easily seen, she'd like to go ahead and put it to that
So,
end.
what's the exact question you're asking me here?
What are the best tactical areas
Okay.
that
So, are
she
you
can
using?
hide?
Are you trying to use the read battle situation option, right?
I think so. I mean,
All right.
again, if it doesn't
So,
fit
yeah.
quite well, let me
So
know.
the
but-
like the typical like questions for that is usually what's the best way in, what's the best way out, are they in danger that you
Oh,
have
okay.
noticed, what's the biggest threat, what's most vulnerable to it, and what's the best way to protect the victims.
Got you. I think best way to protect the victims would be great.
Okay.
Yes, that would
So,
fit in directly with what she's trying to do. Yeah.
well, since that, I'm assuming that there may have been some subconscious communication. Probably, let's, play a bit goosey here. When Kate got whispered that, there's more. There's a bit more than meet the eye than that. There's more of whatever entity is there. That will probably reveal a various type of possible enemies, spirits, demons, whatever is vibing with Cade most of the time. As for what works well against those things, there's a variety of option. Salt, iron, various ritual circles. Things that would possibly require some setup. And if there's any victim right now, well, currently there's all of you and like a few people that are like you can see quickly like wandering around the groundskeeper and all that.
Interesting. There is a groundskeeper that's around. That was going to be one of my
Yeah.
my next questions. Is if there's a groundskeeper, she'd probably make a move over to them and ask them, have they seen anything suspicious lately? Maybe ask them when's the last time something weird went down here.
All right, cool. We can get to that, unless those people that did have success. I know. There you go. Welcome
Oh,
back.
and may I ask a question of Cade?
You can ask.
Okay.
You can ask.
When
Kate yourself.
your beastie speaks to
Mhm.
you, whispers to you,
Mhm.
you're the only one that can hear them, correct?
Yes.
Okay. does your body or your physique change in any way outwardly that indicates that you're getting in touch with the ethereal plane at the moment? Do your eyes change? Does your skin change? Something, anything?
I would think that at this point, just considering how long we've been working together, y'all might have like the tell is that she sounds like she's listening to something. So if they seem just like really distracted all of a sudden, or like start nodding or like mumbling to themselves, they're probably communicating with it. So like when it said something, she'd probably like sort of like looked to the side, said like, of course, or like something, like mumbled to herself, or like just suddenly is not paying attention more than usual.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
All right.
And I'll turn it over to Percy,
Yeah.
who's walking with me.
So yeah,
Whatever questions you've got next.
yeah. Those that still have, before we go meet the groundskeeper. Those that still have a question for the success may go ahead.
Sure. Here, we'll start broad. I will ask what happened here.
What happened here?
Yeah.
I mean, people
at
are
the
just
graveyard.
dying to be in this place. But
Yeah.
what happened here?
I hate it here.
What you're trying to get, what you're guessing for, as a vibe,
Mm-hmm.
at a glance for, like, eyes of somebody that's like experienced, mundane people. Yeah, it's just your average symmetry. Symmetry. Play. Anyway. You do notice how can I put it in a way that would make sense? There's been some disturbance recently. Exactly the nature of the disturbance, you cannot tell. It's hard to tell right now. Just initial observation will probably take you more time.
Sure.
And since you pretty much just got here like maybe like 15 minutes ago, and your first 10 minutes were very distracted.
Sure.
But you do notice that there's been some activity and disturbance around. Just
Okay.
from experience, it's something that you catch. It's just a very weird vibe.
Mm-hmm.
And you do like recall like quick mention of people just going missing. There's always a few like you do notice like somebody like just quickly like behind like a statue, somebody that tried to do like a ritual, but seeing shit like that before, you've seen like, yeah, I mean this is not how you do it.
Yeah.
You don't use vanilla scented candle for that.
Yeah.
But there's been a few some disturbances.
Okay. And then, honestly, I don't know if we've been here long enough to answer this question, but I'll ask, what kind of creature is it? See?
Oh. What kind of creature is it?
Just seeing if literally if I see anything that would tip me off, like, hey, maybe I.
Currently, you don't see any like actual physical creature anywhere.
Sure, that makes perfect sense.
Based on general vibe and based
Mhm.
on what may have been mumble, you gather it is either demonic or spiritual in nature.
Okay.
It's fun on a bun here.
Yeah, no, having an awesome time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call out to Cade real quick and say, hey, somebody tried to do a ritual here. They fucked it up real bad, but I don't know if maybe it was somebody who's actually trying to do something and just didn't know. You're better at this than I am. Take a look.
Yeah. And you still have a question.
That's true. You do still have a question.
I do still have a question. I'm trying to think if you kind of answered this. Like, well, I guess you said it failed, right? Like whatever it was, it like they tried to do something and it failed.
Yeah, whatever they tried to do did not work.
Oh.
It did not work as intended.
So, like, can I ask what was it going to do?
Oh, yeah. Just going around. Just no. Essentially, it's high school kids trying to summon spirit of the dead. No.
Not again.
Yeah.
They reached the found out portion because they
Yeah.
didn't do it right.
Uh,
They did it right enough to trigger something, but not right enough
Yeah.
to actually do something correctly.
it's they like kind of
Those
skipped the tutorial on how to
kids.
do shit and just like read through a few things and like figured out, yeah, you know, that's how it works, right? That's definitely the right circle for this. There was an attempt at you know, spooky time summoning ghosts. You know?
Like summoning, though. Okay.
Yeah,
They were
you
trying
know,
for like a seance or something.
yeah, trying to go around the
Yeah.
witching hours and let's summon Joe Murphy's ghost.
Not Joe Murphy.
Yeah, he was a fucking asshole.
That Joe Murphy. Okay, that's really funny because that's exactly how Cade got connected to their book. Is through somebody forcing them to do a ritual and summon something they didn't know what they were dealing with. So
I know, I pay attention to your shit.
But I didn't know if other people remembered or knew. I don't know.
I remember.
remember.
That's why I called Kate over.
So being very familiar, I guess like so I get the impression that it wasn't like somebody with a malicious intent, I guess is what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, it wasn't it was more of a, oh, let's try this, it sounds super fun. It's
And I know I'm like asking another question, but with like what was it going, I guess what was it going to do is not the same as like what did actually like happen. So that's a different question, I guess.
Yeah.
So never mind. In that case, can I go over to the area? Why do I only have future stuff? I guess it wouldn't hurt.
Do I see them like sitting there like really looking around in one spot?
Probably, yeah.
I would walk over and start looking because reasons TM and start looking around, and I would like I'll start touching the ground and I'll start looking at like some of the sigils and stuff they drew, and I'm gonna look right in Cade's face and go, they didn't use salt.
This is why you don't give idiots magic.
Mm.
And I think in that case, I will use cast the bones. Cast the bones. Once per mystery, you may perform some kind of divination to glean information about the future.
Ooh.
So I think like seeing how this occurrence will connect to the rumored night of scariness is what I'd like to do.
All right.
If I may.
You may.
All right.
Let's see how well it will
that
go.
Yeah. What do I roll with? Roll plus
For
sharp.
do you roll with sharp or roll with weird? Usually magic is weird, right?
For cast the bones, it's sharp. Interestingly,
It
enough.
is. Look at
Weird.
Yeah.
That-
Divination is
that-
like an intelligence thing.
that. That is super weird.
Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would think it, or not at all. Yeah, I guess like that would make sense. It's more
Yeah.
like a. All right, so that is a. Oh gosh, that's a 5. That.
Oh.
On a miss, you get some information, but it's not what you want to hear.
Oh. What is something that would be very, very terrible for Kate to hear right now?
You messed up your foundation this morning.
No!
Uh,
The eyeliner wasn't dark enough.
Oh my God.
whatever.
Wow.
You
So-
didn't blend into your
Terrifying.
neck.
Terrifying.
Your highlight does not reach the gods.
No. I
And-
think sorry, go ahead.
And what you may not want to hear may not still be, something completely unrelated. Oh, that's totally unrelated. You don't want to hear that about shit. It may be something
Yeah.
that you really did not want to fucking know that this was gonna be that.
Yeah, I think the biggest things that
Um,
Kate is afraid of are like losing control, and powers hurting someone else.
yeah.
Those are probably her biggest two like fears.
So, as you're more or less commuting and trying to cast that little spell there, and you have your whispery friend always in your ear, just always out of sight, but always there. Oh, hello, cousin. You probably did not want to hear that.
Wait, it was the voice that I'm used to hearing, right?
Yeah. Like he's helping you.
I thought you meant to me, but
Mm.
like wasn't speaking to
Yeah.
me.
He's
Cousin, what are you getting at? What's going on? And like she's probably starting to like say things out loud, because she's getting frustrated.
oh,
So is now like mumbling under her breath.
look who's suddenly interested in talking. Maybe later.
You leave them alone, or else our deal's off.
All right. So I do believe there was anything else you want to do.
I can't really do anything else.
I do believe
Question?
I have-
I'm not
do
alive.
believe there was a mention of groundskeeper earlier. So if you want to,
Yeah.
Yes. And I think as I don't know if I'll be able to get this out of the groundskeeper, but you know what? I would walk over to them and excuse me, sir. Just wanted to speak to you for just a second, if you don't mind.
yeah. And you see that this older man, red hair, a bit of beard, scruffy hair, and a bit bald, overall like with a rake, with a little name tag called Wilson. And
Got you. Oh, old man Wilson. Sorry, I didn't recognize you. there.
out of the way,
how you
lass.
doing?
Everybody call me Willie. How you doing?
Hey, doing good. This is my partner Percy here. Just wanted to ask you a question. We know that you've been doing your best to keep these grounds really nice and everything. And matter of fact, Keeper, how do the grounds look right now? Like, does it look like he's worth his salt as a groundskeeper at all, or no?
I mean, this time of the year, there's not as much mowing required, which is good.
Mhm.
Just a few leaves. You do see like piles of leaves here and there. Yeah. Groundskeeper Wilson seems to be doing a decent job.
Okay. Yeah, because Lakeisha is really not one to blow smoke, but he's doing a decent job. And considering that, this time of year, we know that you've got your hands full. These kids out here, what can you do? They love to, knock over things and whatnot, but we're trying to make sure that this area is secure and that, just trying to help you out a little bit, if you don't mind.
What do you mean, secure?
Yeah, I mean,
What
I don't
exactly
know-
are you, lass? Like, are you
I
like
don't know.
cops or some shit?
Not.
Are you hearing about like
necessarily.
all the little kids that just come here at night and just like put all those gravity on like the Are you the one that called that came from the office about like that shit I found over there?
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, exactly. We've been hearing about these disappearances, happening, and we wanted to get your take on it. I mean, have you heard anything? Have you seen anything weird going on?
Lux, I don't go to here at night. Okay, I just work the thing today. Once it's like 7 o'clock, I just go home. But every night for the past few weeks, I come to some like messed up teenager shit. Like I'm pretty sure I found like a pair of panties behind like old Berta's
Oh
tomb.
my god. Jeez.
Not
I
Berta.
swear. I swear, kids today, I'm telling you. Well, my apologies that you got to go through that. You're a decent civil servant here. So, all due respect, I hope your day goes off without a hitch for the rest of today. But, we don't mind us. We're just making sure that we're not seeing any, suspicious characters around. Just wanted to let you know. All right. And I think from him, Keeper, what I want to know, my second question would be, what's my best way out? So I'd probably ask him for like if he's got like a map. I don't know if you ever had to go to a cemetery before, but usually at the front desk, they'll maybe have a map, depending on how large the cemetery is, so that you know where to pay your respects to your loved one.
Yeah. So it'll essentially indicate you that there's like essentially multiple entrants to like get in here based on how you want to approach it. And like the main one of the main entrants, there's essentially like a little board thing that essentially more or less not exactly a listing, but give you like information about location, law division, and things like that.
Especially if there's a service entrance or such that may not be as frequented as often, Lakeisha would definitely want to know that.
Yeah, there's a inform you like usually where like he parks his truck and there. It's not usually the main one. It's one on the northern side of the cemetery.
Sure.
That's usually where he parks. But yeah, he's mentioning to you that he's been noticing like especially past couple of weeks, some more and more teenage, what do you assume at least, is teenage shenanigans.
Got it. Got it. Yeah, well, listen, I tell you what, Mr. Wilson, I'll let you get back to your work. It's been a pleasure talking to you. I appreciate you so much. And then what she'd probably do is setting up three things. Setting up, and matter of fact, by now, what time is it? Is it closer to 7 o'clock by now, or are we still pretty early?
It probably is. It's like fall. It's around like 7, like closer to 7.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, it's like
well, waiting until he leaves. Once I know, I'm gonna wait to watch until he leaves to go into his car and whatnot. Yeah. And she would set up a proximity alarm at that service entrance that he pointed out. And I would set up another proximity alarm at two other spots, and also temperature, body temperature sensors at those same points.
All right, cool. The rest of you, anything you're doing in the meantime?
Bia's trying again with Tiffany, trying to pull her aside again. Just kind of like.
Tiffany's definitely checking out like the area where they cast whatever circle they cast, because she knows they did it wrong, because she has a little bit of experience in that now. So
yeah,
past might have been interesting.
Yeah, so Bia's just kind of wandering up next to her and just goes, so, Durban.
Fuck. Saw that, huh?
Yeah. How'd that come about? Eh?
Kind of known each other our whole lives. I have his
Yeah.
jacket.
Didn't
It's
realize
cold in
you
school today.
and you didn't have the jacket from the football player you've been talking to for 3 years.
Casey, no. He's got his jacket.
Yeah.
Actually, I think Rebecca has his jacket. I think.
Tangled web y'all weave.
What, the new cute freshman that's the oldest of the mayor? What do you want from me? She's got a lot of money. And he didn't
Just-
want to see this, and she'll pull her hair back and show you the bruise.
Yeah, who did that?
It's a long story.
It ain't dark yet. We got time.
It's a really long story. I kind of don't want to talk about it. It looks like it's really, really healing. It's like, it looks like it's probably a week or two old. And it's like just like it's got that real sickly green, which is that little bit of like blue and pink in it, where it's just really starting to heal on the outside, where it had pooled real bad.
Yeah,
It looks like it was a hell of a shiner.
yeah. You can tell me long story all you want. I just asked for a name.
I don't have a name.
And now I do need the story.
Maybe later. I'm gonna focus on this.
Tiffany Ann, you better tell me. Doesn't have to be right now.
When we have time.
You will
It's
tell
a
me
really,
though.
really long story.
All right. Was it Durban?
No.
Okay.
God, no. Jimmy would never.
I didn't think
Also,
so.
I'm the only one allowed to call him Jimmy.
I didn't think so, but always gotta check.
Don't worry, it wasn't Casey either. He's just a dick.
Annie always. All right. And Bia's gonna squat down next to her and just look at the ritual thing. She doesn't really have any idea what she's looking at, but she's trying.
Damn, those sure are some symbols, and that is a candle. Can
Yep.
confirm.
That's
Yep.
definitely old wax.
It's is that vanilla?
Oh, it is
Oh.
so such a pleasure to hear the muggles talking. Anyway. Sorry,
I'm gonna
not
be like-
there. I'm not there.
God, that is vanilla. Somebody grabbed one of their mom's candles off. Oh,
Yeah, probably came from the local supermarket, so I don't think they knew what they were doing.
It's from the Stop and Shop.
There's still a sticker with the price underneath.
Yeah, it's from the clearance aisle. I'm sure of it.
Now, if you're gonna go small stores, it's the bodegas that you gotta go to. All right? Yeah, that's the real stuff right there.
Yeah, those are the only ones I'm not banned from. Anyway, what did you learn from the groundskeeper, Lakeisha, who just appeared next to us?
Yeah, old man Wilson was telling me that he's come across the run-of-the-mill run-ins with teenagers, not where they're supposed to be after dark, doing things they're really not supposed, their parents would not approve of, basically, in a nutshell. But he let me know where the service entrance is, and I've got some of my my toys deployed around the perimeter. If anything untoward happens to be on the move, or infiltrates the perimeter, we'll know about it.
All right, well, that's good to know. Well, so
And-
we've learned that somebody tried to talk to the dead or summon it, and we've learned that kids are stupid. So think it's easy to make a connection.
Yeah.
Tiffany's gonna look you dead in the face and lift an eyebrow like, okay.
This kid gives
Okay.
no quarter, man. I love it. Here for it.
Percy is honestly under the opinion that he has somehow offended everybody here, and he doesn't know what he did.
Actually, I have a question for Tiffany. When you walk back with Bia, is the hair back in the face again?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right.
She put it right back down.
Uh-huh. Got you. Although I'm sure she's trying to pass it off, but it's probably quite obvious, isn't it? Like,
Well, I mean, it's all out here, so she's got her hair like down in here.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like all teased out so that it's just enough to cover it. So unless the wind blows just right, nobody's gonna see it.
Question for you though, since last time, is that the normal way that Tiffany would wear?
Oh
her
no,
hair?
it is not the normal way she would wear her hair at all. Because she normally has it up in her cheerleader ponytail.
Yeah, because it doesn't. You don't have to be a seer to, especially when you're female. You don't have to be a seer to see the signs of some abuse going on with a fellow female. So, okay. Well, Lakeisha would kind of stop short and kind of give you that sideways look, and just be like, "You're all right there, Tiff."
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's Friday. I
Okay.
have homework. My birthday is Sunday. I'm not
Yeah.
getting a birthday party because my little brother is more important. So
What? Are you kidding me right now?
it's been that way
Seriously?
every year since the little one was born.
You're not throwing you a birthday party?
Of course they're not throwing me a birthday party. Daddy bought me a car instead. So shut me
I
up about it.
mean, throwing money at the problem is not the best. way,
Hi,
though.
welcome to my
Oh.
whole family, Lakeisha.
Wow. Okay. No, we can't let that slide. Hell no. Listen.
I kind of thought I was
you-
going to get invited to this party this weekend because I've been hearing about it for a month and a half, and I kind of didn't get invited.
Well, listen.
It's okay,
we
me
still have
either.
yet to see whether or not that's a blessing or a curse. You know what I'm saying? Let's be honest about that right here. And on top of it, you, my dear, are gonna get yourself a sheet cake. None of this little namby-pamby, I mean, the little Carvel ice cream cakes that they got going. That's not, no. We're going to get you a full sheet cake, every flavor that you want, every sprinkle, every piece of icing you want. You put in the order, I got you. All right? Because that's
Noted.
just not acceptable. And you know what? Your mother and I, we got to have a talk. Anyway, let's get to work. And so,
I tried, trust me.
whatever montage
Yeah.
of prep,
Yeah. So
Yep.
it's gonna get dark soon. If there's anything you want to do tonight, or
Is the party supposed to be tomorrow?
rumor has that it's gonna be on Halloween night itself.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. No, what you gotta do it on a cool night, kids. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously.
Is that 2 nights from now?
Yeah, you're currently Friday,
Okay.
and Halloween is on a Sunday.
Is Sunday. Okay.
Mhm.
So
I just wanted to
Yep.
make sure.
what we can do
Um,
is go on a quick break while you
Okay.
do ponder about what you may be doing this evening, the day after, and getting ready possibly for Halloween. So we're gonna be right back in a bit. Stay around.
See y'all in a minute.
Bye.
gonna have me
gonna
going to Google right after, right?
What's my
Oh
bird
no!
jam?
Wait, what's wrong? What's happening?
No
What happened?
scrubs.
No scrubs.
Oh my god, you're a baby.
I was gonna say I'm gonna make y'all feel real old. Sorry.
Okay, all right.
Ouch.
I'll bite.
We're
Somebody
back
look
live
up.
and everyone's going, what the hell are they talking about?
Yep.
No,
Oh,
if you want a real
fuck.
field trip, find the year that
My
you
bad.
turned 14 and go look at.
I don't even have my meds, so there you go.
And then we are properly back now. Sorry, sometimes I forget that I have my shit.
When you have to everything.
Listen, folks, this is the quality entertainment that you came
So,
here for,
yeah.
ain't it?
Exactly.
All right.
So yeah,
Here we go.
I hotkey like my scenes to like my numpad on my keyboard because I don't have a fancy stream deck. And sometimes I forget that when I search shit that use number, that I use my numpad instead of like a top.
Oops.
And that's when there was like the occasional like scene transition that shouldn't have happened. So yeah, I guess
Awesome.
I should at some point
PTA.
buy myself like an actual stream deck so I don't have to do that shit.
Yeah.
And
Or get the app for your phone.
Yeah, that
I-
works too.
I don't know if there's
It's breaking right now.
yeah, I don't know.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah, because OBS
Yeah,
is
with the
all
new
fucked up
update.
right now.
yeah.
Oh.
I've
But
been
hey.
terrified to update it.
We are properly back. So,
Hey.
yeah. I mean, is it like a stream here if just like it doesn't end up like into like a weird shit show? No,
Every
it's
time.
not. But yeah,
Every time.
we are still raising money for the Society and creating stories and whatever it is gonna happen.
Get
While
those
we
donations in, y'all.
yeah, if we hit like I don't know like $200, it's gonna whatever I have planned for them is gonna be worse.
Oh shit.
Oh.
What happened
Well-
to SpongeBob SquarePants theme song?
That's at $300.
Oh.
Oh,
What?
okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the bad stuff
What?
first,
Yeah.
then the fun
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
First it has to be very bad, then it has to be fun.
All right,
You
audience,
got it.
put us
It
through the
has
ringer.
to be
Let's
hurt
go.
comfort. You can't do comfort hurt. It's hurt comfort.
Yeah, exactly.
Hurt comfort.
Mm-hmm.
Put us through the ringer.
So,
We're ready for it.
while we were on this little quick break, have you thought about what you may be doing? Because we're currently Friday evening. You do have the Saturday of the 30th to plan, research, and do things accordingly before whatever may go down happen on 31st. Unless you just don't want to give a fucking eat pizza all weekend, and that's fine with me too. Shit will happen regardless.
That's an option.
Tempting.
Yeah.
Sure.
Um,
Oh, sure.
I think okay. So we talked very briefly, just like out of game to organize. So Percy has a lore library as one of his good old, I forget what they're called.
Haven.
Haven, yeah.
Mhm.
Is a lore library that helps with the investigations and research. So we can send people over there, and then I think Bia and Percy wanted to go talk to. Durden is what Durbin. I keep thinking Tyler Durden, and that is not
Oh, no.
correct. That is very different. But
Mhm.
I think we wanted to go talk to the Durbins potentially.
All right.
See if we can figure out what was up with Timothy.
And I think Lakeisha wants to interface with the agency to negotiate something that might help out our party If it's not being able to, I would say if I got a full success, it would be that compensation, monetary compensation that we were discussing earlier. If not, a fair to midland goal for Lakeisha would be because Percy's got the lore library, to update it with some tech that would be useful. So
That'd be awesome.
you know, while everybody else has still got dial-up, for example, if
Everybody
they
still got
installed
dial-up.
an actual right, no, but if there was like a business, like a enterprise connectivity
Yeah.
that could be set up for the lore library,
Yeah.
just to help out.
They might be able to
dial-up.
send in a fresh like AOL disk.
Right. You know, so for example, is there a role? I think there's a role I can do that for that. Is there not?
So,
Or-
that's a good question.
Because I have
Shit. Yeah,
What do I have?
there are things that just like come naturally to things, and let's just roll me a quick, just like general charm.
Got it. Yeah, when you deal with the agency requesting help or gear, or making excuses for a failure, roll plus sharp
Yeah.
is what I've got. Okay. I would love to do that. Come on, roll good. Come on.
And are
So
you
there is a plan to go talk to the Durbans.
are you doing that tonight
Yeah.
though?
No,
Because
we're
it
gonna
is-
do that
Yeah, yeah.
Saturday.
You know, it's past supper time. You know.
Got you. Okay, good roll. I rolled a 4 and a 5, plus my sharp. That's a +1, so total of 10.
Total of 10.
Yeah.
Cool. And what exactly are you requesting? Just to...
Requisitioning a T1 setup or similar for that
All right.
time, to enhance the communications array over at the lore library.
So you're getting on a payphone and communicating through like the 1-800 number. You do get information. They do. I agree. You know, they grumble a little bit about it, but they will be able to send something. And may not get there obviously tonight, or like they will do their best to get additional option to you by either tomorrow or the 31st.
Got it. Yeah, I mean, if it's an installation
Yeah.
team to set up
Yeah.
that connectivity over there, that would be phenomenal.
They're not able
I
to
would
just
love that.
send everything by overnight FedEx.
Got it. Okay.
Sick. Do you tell Percy that you're having them do this?
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm like, listen, man. Okay, I understand the big AOL, but if I gotta sit here, you gotta understand. I'm used to being able to call up information pretty quickly. So let me help you out. You know.
Okay. Did I hit my head this morning? Because I'm very confused. Because everyone else has been very testy with me, and you're being nice. So it feels like I've dropped into some sort of alternate reality, and I'm very concerned.
Oh, well, if to put it in terms that you would further understand,
Yeah.
you knucklehead. Let me go ahead and get this done so that we don't have to sit around waiting for this dial-up mess and nonsense, so that we can make sure if we're looking up information that we can get it quickly.
You're gonna
Alright.
actually just give him internet, is what you're gonna do. 'Cause we don't
Yeah,
have the internet.
exactly.
Well,
Exact-
it's really no. See, the way that Lakeisha, compartmentalizes it though, it's for us. It's not just for him. It's for us. So expect that no matter what time of the night that I may need to come over there and use the thing, then I get to use the thing. Why? Because I helped set it up. Boom, you're done.
The question
There you
is,
go.
does Piercy own a computer?
He definitely
Probably
does not. No.
You will now. Is the point? You know what I mean? So
God, imagine having a computer in 1982. Holy fuck, you're rich, my
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
Goddamn.
You're rich.
The Commodore 64 was released in 1982. $595
There it is.
Oh,
with a whopping 64 kilobytes of
Yes.
RAM.
oh
Mhm.
man.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
There it is.
All right.
Run
Okay.
Dragon Age.
I
Yep.
genuinely appreciate it, but I also cannot at all try and comprehend that you're being nice to me. So there is a
Oh, don't worry. We got plenty of clapbacks for you later.
yeah. I know that's fine. Let me do this so that I can clear my conscience. Okay.
There we
There
go.
is a bottle of whiskey underneath the sink. Do not let Tiff or Cade have any, but you may have some.
My man. It goes right over to the way.
So, is everybody going at Percy's place?
I mean, Kate is old
think-
enough to drink it. Tiffany's the only
Yeah.
one not.
Yeah.
So,
This is
Grab some.
totally true.
for
Yes.
those that may be underage and maybe still living at their parents' place, are you communicating any of that information or any information at all to your guardian about your whereabouts?
I don't have a
Um,
guardian.
Are we talking about? Or is it still Friday night or Saturday night?
It is now Friday. Unless you haven't, that would be at Friday night. Unless you want to, do other things
I
on
would
Friday night.
probably go back to the pizza place and drop Percy off with the truck, and then I would have to head home.
All right.
But if we're by ourselves riding back there, I would get back there and I'd be like, Mr. Banks,
Yes.
B started prying about a thing, and I don't want to worry her, and I trust you. Like, some shit has happened
Okay.
over the last month since that big fight we had.
Uh-huh.
I might be in trouble, and I might need some help. But we may need to talk about it after we're all done with this.
Okay.
I don't want B to get hurt again.
Okay, two things. One, you do not have to call me Mr. Banks. Percy's fine. We work together. We're essentially coworkers. It's okay if we have a little respect for each other, but
Okay.
two, Bea is very capable, but you are right. I did patch her up last time, and I saw how bad that got. Is there something you need to tell me right now so I can make sure that everybody's safe?
No, it's not going to affect us. It shouldn't affect us.
Would it make you feel better if you told me right now?
No.
Then we will leave it.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, and
Mhm.
we'll talk. Okay.
And at this
We'll-
point,
we'll
she's
figure
tucked
it
the
out.
thing back around. You can see the.
Percy is very bad at lying, but he tries to feign. Whoa, where'd that come from? But it's very obvious. It. At least
He's
tell
so
me-
bad with kids, y'all.
Yeah. At least tell me you got one or two in yourself.
No, yes. It's a long story.
That just makes me so curious. We'll wait. Talk about it afterwards. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Well, we're gonna. I think B's waiting for me in the car, so we should probably get going.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab my keys from him and hop in the driver's seat, and I'm gonna head home.
All right.
Okay. Yeah. Percy will just very awkwardly sit there and then go walk towards me afterwards. And he will communicate everything that was just explained to him to B. We'll let her know.
Sounds good for sake of brevity. All right. So you're the rest of you are going back to Percy's place.
Mhm.
What does Percy's place look like? Just out of curiosity.
So Percy lives in a one building, 4-room, tiny little house. It's actually much more cleaned up since the last time everybody came because he had the feeling that something was going to go down. And the moment Lakeisha said that there was a job, he's like, well, fuck, they're probably going to have to use my place again. So he did clean up, but it's still pretty subpar when it comes to cleanliness standards. It has a very large garage, and then there's a hatch that leads to the basement, which is where the lore library and the workshop is. But other than that, I mean, it's like the bare minimum. There's a TV and there's a chair and there's a bed and there's like a pot and pan in the kitchen and like 2 pairs of silverware. And that's
Yeah. You know, bachelor life. You know, it's like a lawn chair in front of a TV. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It is the bare minimum.
Hopefully Percy understands that his bachelor pad is about to get a makeover, because you know you have enough of folks that come over that you know need the space for utility purposes. It's like, oh no, what is all this garbage?
Fuck, you gotta buy a couch and another plate now.
Like, get out of this. So montage of like, okay, now there's a whole like arsenal like shelf, you know, and then the basement is gonna get repurposed and reconfigured and whatnot.
All right.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah.
Yep.
you are, I'm assuming, reuniting like in Percy's basement, doing any sort of research. You gotta have some books here and there, some a bit more obscure than other. There's a lot, right? There's a lot of possibilities. So in this case, if you want to, you know, do some like specifically like searching some books, I'd say like it would be like really a question of investigating like the mystery itself, unless somebody wants to attempt to use some magic again, but it's always, you know, some risk with shit like that.
Of course. I think you know, Lakeisha is straightforward. Until the updates come in from the agency, they're cracking the books, you know.
All right.
So let's see.
And there may be some information that you may be able to assert on later days as well. So.
Right. So is that's a role that's gonna be investigate a mystery?
Yeah.
Correct? Okay.
And always actually does Lakeisha keep tab on the equipment that she has set up.
Correct. So, matter of fact, true to the time, since we just established the Commodore 64, just basically came out, you will more than likely see this big, and she's probably carrying it with a robotic arm too, because it's a chunky setup. It's gonna be this big, you know, table-sized layout. You'll probably see different blips around the layout of the cemetery, and the dots in red are going to be the temperature sensors. That means anything below body temperature passing through those points, and then the blue dots are going to be the proximity triggers.
I mean, reception in the basement is a bit shit. You know, we've all been, well, I say we've all been there. Most of us, at least, have probably been there with like old cell phone in the basement that, you know, you had to essentially like climb, like be by the window to maybe get a bar. All right.
And that's an 8 that I rolled on investigate. Mystery. I'll think of my questions. I'll hold on for somebody else to go.
And the rest of y'all, what kind of approach are you using to possibly do some sort of research here or into whatever this may be? You have a night and a day to research. So
I think for the immediate night, I think Bia ended up like bringing a cot over because she started finding excuses to not be alone in her house and staying in the haven, because it was only a few months before that she like lost everything, so she's like, I'm fucking done with being alone in the house, so she just has a cot somewhere.
That's rough.
And so she's probably like on there trying to decide if she wants to sleep or help with the books, and I think she just settles on sleep.
Hey, it's valid. Kate and Percy?
I don't think Percy's... Well, actually, I think Percy will do some helping with some of the investigations. Mostly just because he's familiar with the library, so he can point people where they are. Lakeisha, there are a ton of books in here that are very clearly stolen from your organization. Like, that's where he got a lot of his material. And he does not try to hide it whatsoever.
No,
But,
matter of fact, it was mentioned before. Oh, she hasn't
Yeah.
forgotten.
Yeah.
She has not forgotten. But she chooses not to say anything about it.
But yeah, no, I will actually try and help with the investigation if I can, whether that's either helping out or actually making an investigative mystery roll, either way.
Yeah, it would be like just an investigative mystery. You can ask.
Okay.
We're gonna be playing a bit loosey goosey about certain questions here and there, just because they may not necessarily be question or option that that may cover what you may want to find here.
I'm going to slightly retcon because I rolled 2 1s. So he tries to help, but he is incredibly distracted by everything that Tiffany did not tell him. And so whatever happens, the total for that is technically 5 with all the bonuses, but still, it's a failure. So he does not do well.
Still a fail. But hey,
I
All
feel
the
like
bonuses
he's
on
probably.
Earth fails horribly.
Yeah, no, that was really bad.
I feel like he probably passed out over 1 or 2 books, especially if he continues the drinking, gambit
can't-
he usually does.
He has
so.
insomnia. He cannot fall asleep unless he's wasted. So
Oh, I
it's
see.
a nightly thing.
Got it. That's fine. But so while Percy takes his nap, aka a short rest, in other
And other systems,
I think the question that Lakeisha would ask, that I don't believe has been asked yet, what can hurt it? And in reference to she's been doing this a while. There are certain creatures of the night that do hang out in cemeteries, vampires,
there's all sorts of things.
zombies,
Yeah.
animated skeletons, sometimes necromancers. So I think she would look up those pieces of lore
So,
to see how to hurt them.
based on what you may have gathered already previously from your fellow hunter, I was gonna say party member, but in this case, they're hunter. Things are either demonic or spiritual in nature, so we can more or less eliminate, possibly, remake of the trailer music video in there. There are a few things that can
Also came out in 1982.
Yeah,
exactly.
Oh, I'm sure.
November 30th, 1982. I did a lot of research.
Wow.
Hey.
Look
So
at
it actually
that.
hasn't come out yet.
No,
No, it hasn't come out yet.
Technically.
it's in filming right now.
It's releasing next month.
They're filming right now. It's gonna be released later.
Yep.
There are many things that
So-
can possibly hurt them, depending on the exact nature. You may have to, do a bit more on-site and research here and there, and trying to compare notes. If it is, ghostly in nature, sometimes just exorcist ritual. Finding whose ghost it may be, and sending them their way in various, either violent or less violent way. If it is indeed demonic in nature, that is usually a bit more complicated, depending of the tier.
Okay.
It may require a bit more, either not say firepower, but more.
Firepower, you say?
Yeah, firepower's a thing.
Okay.
But when it comes,
speak- you-
if it comes
right.
down to a possible demon here,
Sure.
it is more having the right tool, either like things like holy water or things as such,
Sure.
and the proper ritual to banish them back where they need. Yeah, like things like garlic bullet. You just dip your bullet in garlic butter and then shoot them.
Sure.
Nice.
So, yep. Van Helsing.
Love it.
Van Helsing style. So yeah, I think upon learning that, definitely would confer with Cade. Matter of fact, you know, and probably would mention to Cade, hey Cade, listen, you know, all of the lore that we're going through here. You know, I hope your beastie friend doesn't take offense.
Yeah.
But we've got to definitely set up, you know, protection for ourselves in case their cousins are involved. You don't think you could maybe talk to them a little bit, see what may be going on?
If anything, can narrow the search down.
I could maybe see. Oh. Cade's been a little less, still grumpy, but not as confidently grumpy.
Okay.
The grump has no gumption.
The grump has no gumption, indeed.
You don't
That
have
is a
enough
perfect way
heart
to put
behind
it.
the grump. Come on.
It's not enough heart. The illusion of grump. But yeah, I think she'll kind of say like, yeah, like, what do you? He only talks when he wants to, but what do you want?
Well, I you know, we trust your bond with this thing. If you ask them whether or not they're involved or they know anything else on their side of the spirit world is involved, how much do you trust them?
We have an agreement, okay?
All right. Well, I leave it to you. Any extra information we pick up at this point is helpful, is all I'm saying.
Okay. Sort of walks off. Is there somewhere where she can kind of like be alone? Is that possible here?
I know, Percy.
Like, is there like a back porch?
There is it's not a back porch. There's like a piece of plywood out behind the back door that could act as, and there's
Everyone
a
could
single
just leave
plastic
the
lawn chair.
basement.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's like, get out of the basement.
There's actually, okay, so I will say I've explained 3 of the rooms. There's a 4th room that has a closed door that is always closed, but that's there.
Yeah, it's 6th room.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
Kid,
yeah.
bust that door open. I'm kidding.
Kick it down.
For the sake of story, I think Cade's gonna walk out of like where everybody else is and maybe like try to go find a room and might like go to that door and try to open it.
It does open because it doesn't have a lock on it, but it like stops a little way through because there's a chain lock on the other side. Inside looks like, you know, those massive red yarn like conspiracy webs. There's one just filling the room.
Oh shit! What? What the fuck? You know, that was the most expected but unexpected thing ever. Holy shit! Yo! Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
We're
y'all.
diving deeper into character lore this time around. I like it.
Tiffany's at home. She's
Yeah,
got like a
apparently.
steak on the side of her face in her room, hiding from her parents.
Oh my god.
She like had dinner with everybody and ran to bed.
Wow. Oh my god. Okay.
Right. Can she try to get in the room?
I mean, you can try. However you want to try to do it, that is up to you.
Like, I was trying to see if I have something, but I don't.
There's always brute force, but that may wake somebody up.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like, my tough is a -1, so that's I can't
Oh,
kick
no.
it.
You might like hurt yourself here.
Percy
No.
obviously gets in there somehow, even though it's locked from the inside. So
Well,
Right.
you said it's chained.
yeah, it's like one of those like slide chain locks where you like lock it in. and you can
Oh,
open
that
up a
then
little
you
bit.
just
Yeah.
kind of like
Yeah, you
put
can
your
just reach
arm
in.
in.
It's very
Yeah.
awkward.
And, yeah, okay,
and-
then she does
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
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 I was about to say, okay, yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
Not that I have broken into somewhere like that before.
and
you could-
Although sometimes they have, they have the more modern ones have a key that you have to slide up and then turn.
Yeah.
So
It
Yeah,
is
but it's
1982.
but this is
Both-
1982.
And
right?
bold of you to assume that
The
Percy has
Jenkins
budget for that shit.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
honestly. And honestly, Cade's a lot smaller than Percy. I'm pretty sure that
Yeah.
they could do it way easier than
Yeah.
he can.
She's
Sure.
pretty skinny.
Yeah.
She's pretty skinny.
The arms are probably
She didn't
smaller.
even
and-
need to fix the lock. She just
Yeah.
slid right through.
Slides her way on it. It's still
They just
locked.
pancake
Violet
themselves.
Chachki, because she's a skinny legend.
Oh my
Skinny
God.
legend. I did imagine her like very skinny, not like a lot of like, just very like
Yeah.
maybe like flat. Honestly, is what I pictured her
Yeah.
as.
So
Um,
funny.
But we'll
Wow.
get into the room and sort of like investigate like what does she see in there.
Yeah.
So like it's really weird because some of the yarn is like so old, it's coated in dust, and clearly it's not been touched in a while. A lot of it is very new, so it's like this is a ongoing thing. It looks like literally just like this is how he keeps track of all of the jobs that he's done, what he investigates. There's just an uncomfortable amount of pictures of Lakeisha, Bay, Tiffany, and Cade that connect to a few different things.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Some of them are connected to cases. One of them connects to what looks like a picture of a Ouija board that is then connected to Cade. He's been trying to keep tabs on everybody, it seems.
Oh, snap. Jackpot. Oh, man.
Is there like a pen or like a pencil or something like
I'm
hanging
sure
out
there-
in there maybe?
I'm sure there are tons laying around, yeah.
She's going to maybe take one that looks pretty well used, like maybe
Okay.
like a favorite pen, and
Uh-huh.
she's going to stash it.
Oh,
Okay.
no. Oh, she gonna track you for. Oh, I feel like we just
Okay.
hit the Lord jackpot, y'all. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm excited. Let's
Look.
go. Let's
She's
go.
just gonna stash it and slip out like she was never there.
Okay.
But then I do think she is gonna go into the hallway, and I'm going to try to use magic to
Yeah.
sort of get a sense of, because what did we find out about protection against it, or is that what we're still trying to find out?
Yeah.
So I think that I want to use. Where's my PDF? Oh my gosh, I have too many tabs up. I'm going to use magic because one of the
Mhm.
effects I can have is observe another place or time. So I want to try to, like go back to. Can I say retroactively that like maybe she took like the candle or a blade
Yeah,
of grass?
I would allow it.
Or something.
Th-
Okay.
That would be very on brand for
Um,
Cade.
Yeah.
Yeah, she takes things. It's one of her powers anyway. But she's going to kind of use that and like channel like the situation to try to see what exactly happened.
Okay.
In an effort to maybe see how to like best like what manner of creature this is and like maybe what like how best to stop it.
Okay.
Like just see if any information can help with like defeating it.
All right. Yeah. Roll for it.
So that is weird, which I now have a +3 to.
Ooh,
Nice.
come on.
Nice.
Get it. Come on.
I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully that
Come
helps.
on.
That's under magic, right? Use magic.
Oh, that's a 12, 13, 14, 15.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy
Hell
smokes.
yeah.
Yay!
Love to see it.
Get it.
Love to see it.
All right. So it would take like a bit of
so-
time because it is a big spell. You know, it requires your component, which you were able to snag.
On a 12 plus, I get an added benefit.
Yeah. So yeah,
What?
ask and I will answer honestly.
Hell
Maybe a bit
So, yeah,
cloudy
I
as an
think she
answer,
just-
but we'll be honest.
She just wants to see the summoning ritual.
Okay.
Just because she is so used to summoning rituals, I feel like she can go back to that moment. Maybe like because she has a demon chilling with her, she can kind of like go into the
Yeah.
spirit world. Maybe they're all connected in some way. I don't freaking know.
So you just, for a moment, you sit there, quietly, you know, just listening to like all the little noise in the house. Probably like he Percy snoring very, very loudly.
Ew.
And eventually, eventually, you don't hear anything anymore. You don't hear like the people in the room. You don't hear what you do feel is the cold, as if you're like sitting outside, and everything is a bit foggy around you as your like vision clears up, but still very black and white, very gray, very foggy, cloudy, and you're able to see just in front of you. You do see a glimpse of light, and you do see two figure, kneeled in front of a statue with a slab of stone where you did find a candle. You do see like it's essentially like flashing through smoke, like the candle being lit up, things being drawn with chalk on the ground. You do see you do hear them butchering Latin, and you do see
Amateurs.
amateur. They mispronounce everything like proper American.
Are you wrong though?
I ain't wrong.
I ain't wrong.
What you do see, however, what becomes a bit more clear that may have disappeared through just journaling or moisture in the air and things of traffic and all of that, is one symbol that was not very clear previously. How familiar is Cade with the Key of Solomon?
What's the Key of Solomon?
Yeah. Somebody did a face. Somebody know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Anthony doesn't know what that is, but Cade, considering like went and studied a bunch of like demon lore and stuff after her connection, probably knows about it.
Yeah.
Calamity, no.
Yeah. So the Key of Solomon, it's an old book from like 17th century. It contains a lot of information and about it was attributed to King Solomon, and about all the lovely demons, all right, and
Great.
you can write like around like the things here that's probably not what they were trying to do, but you do recognize something that is just vaguely, something that appears to. You can see a connection. As for the exact, symbol would may be associated with, you may have to find the book, remember, and essentially the copy note and check the notes and okay.
Okay.
What you do notice that you may not have noticed. That you did not notice originally because it was no longer there. Hopefully nobody has any a phobia of that. You do see just slithering like on top of the tombstone, a snake.
Oh, okay. Snakes I can do.
Snakes are cool. I like snakes.
I'm from Florida, so
Yeah.
it's fine.
Which
snakes
is also very low-key a clue about who this may be related to. But that would be all that your vision, would grant you. It is related to the Key of Solomon. There's a snake, and eventually, through the silence and the cold, you feel the warmth of the house, and hear the snoring once more.
Can Kate at this point, like, can I do another action, or am I allowed
Yeah,
to?
you're allowed to. It is an
okay. Then I'd
investigation.
actually like to look into the book, into the lore library, and see, like, is there something about like the Key of Solomon that can be stopped? I don't know. Like I don't actually know a whole lot about it.
So Key of Solomon is more like
Oh, it's a book.
yeah, it's a big fancy book that would
Okay.
contain a lot
Yeah.
of information about.
For those who are unfamiliar, the Key of Solomon has been the contention within the occult world for quite many decades.
Yeah.
As far as any summoning circles, we're talking about summoning circles and such like this. Yeah, there's a tendency to relate summonings with a lot of the different keys, as they're called, or circles, designs that you will see throughout the book. I even have a copy of it myself, and it's a mixture of hermetic wisdom as well as Hebrew language.
And there was also
so
there was also
It's a
like
lot.
there was also like during the Italian Renaissance like remake of that book, and it went through a lot of iteration and variation throughout history.
As old books do.
Yeah, as old books do.
Yes.
I am by far the least witchy person here. Like anything I know is through secondhand because I know witches. So I'm trying to learn, but I don't know this shit.
Look,
I didn't know what it was, but then again, I was raised Baptist, so
I was raised. Yeah, I was raised
And we're
conservative
telling
Christian.
a story.
So.
We're
Yeah.
telling a story.
I'm
We're
a
making it up as
recovering
we go.
Catholic, and I'm also like Italian.
Same.
I got
I'm
Oh,
excommunicated.
wow.
I'm excommunicated from the Catholic Church.
so my. Well, technically,
you go.
I'm not. I'm not technically,
And
but I should be.
but hey,
Hell, you've got
That's a story for
strength.
sometime
I'm-
later. I'm
I'm-
deadly curious.
Gay,
This is
and I
player
married
lore.
a
What is
divorced
happening?
man.
Wow.
there's a lot.
Lord, now we go
There's
to
a lot
the
of there's a lot of player and like character crossover here.
Hell, you got the
We know
Strega
that.
in your bloodline, honey. Hell yeah. Let's go.
But hey,
That's
let's
our next
move
campaign.
forward.
Next campaign.
Holy shit. What?
So,
All right, let's move
But
forward
yeah,
with that.
Kate will go and look for like just more information to see if is there like a certain key that's associated with snakes or something? Like how
Oh.
does that work?
I mean, there is a few that because there's a lot of let's call them character in that book.
Fair.
Would Percy own a copy of that book by any
it
chance?
came from the agency library
You know what?
originally. Sure. Yeah.
I feel
he
like
would.
yes. I don't know if he's read it, but he has it.
All right. So, how much
what's
time
this?
do you?
Oh,
How
well.
much time do you? Kate, how much time do you want to spend on that?
I would say Cade probably spends at least 3 hours.
All right.
She doesn't sleep very much.
Yeah. Kate doesn't need sleep.
Who needs
Uh,
sleep when you've got demon powers?
No.
Big brain.
Does that come with bang energy?
Energy, yes.
So
Bang energy, yes.
Oh,
it
shit.
would take you some. It would take you
Wow.
some time. But
Okay.
one that it probably like near like the end of your shift, and as you're slowly falling asleep.
Yeah, I think
Uh,
we take shifts. No, our keeper is right. I'm pretty sure we're taking shifts.
I mean, that
You
would be the
know.
wise thing to do when you have like possibly a deadline on something.
Hey,
What you may find. Just roll me just a 2d6 and sharp, just real quick.
2d6 sharp?
Yeah.
What's my sharp? Ooh, just hit a 7. Oh.
So, a 7 is what, a mixed success?
Yeah.
All right.
At least it's not a fail.
So you do find like a couple mention of serpents and things like that. Your research, start going towards the Great Earl and 36th Legion.
Okay.
who's the daddy behind that one? No, exactly. But that narrowed down. Unless you want to spend more time and be very, very exhausted the day after.
I would say for that night she'd probably not mind being too exhausted because it's not a game night.
Yeah, sleep, like work all night.
Game night yet.
And probably until the wee hours of the morning at sunrise.
Mm-hmm.
When other people in the house are waking up, you do end up seeing a picture of like a man holding a big serpent in his hand, and underneath the illustration, which is a pretty good illustration, you do see the name Andromalius. Andromalius, yeah. I'm probably butchering that because I see the spelling, I don't see the pronunciation next to it. I wish that every information out there would also have the phonetic pronunciation next to it, but hey, what can I do?
You can do your best, which is what you're doing, and you're great.
Exactly.
Exactly.
And what you can gather that Andromalius is a mighty great Earl of Hell, having the 36th Legion of Demons at his service, which is super fun. He can bring back both a thief and stolen good, punish all thieves and other wicked people, discover hidden treasure, all evilness, dishonest dealing. He's a demon, but he also, as demons tend to do, they also do tend to punish people. But you don't necessarily want them on the surface world either, because, well, that's not where they belong. And if anybody's trying to, or accidentally maybe invoking said Great Earl of Hell, an associate, that's not good.
It's not good.
Look,
Not typically.
we went from
typically.
little creature in the woods to let's escalate a bit.
Just a bit.
Just a bit.
I think as she's reading, like she's just growing more and more anxious because she's already apparently dealing with one of these.
Yeah.
2 sounds like a lot. So I think kind of like passes out over the book in the wee hours of the morning.
Yeah.
Is not great at not falling asleep randomly.
Crisscross applesauce in the middle of the hallway, hugging a book, sleeping.
Yeah.
Yep.
I love
Just
that
kinda-
for you.
Tiffany, how was your night?
Night was good. I went home. I picked out what I'm gonna wear to the party. I had dinner, and I basically had dinner with my folks and went right to my room. They know I'm salty about my birthday. They're trying to fix it by buying the car. They're trying to get all the costumes together for my 2 little sisters and my little brother. I kind of got in a little bit of a spat with my mom because I told her I'm going to be 18. I'm not taking them trick-or-treating. It's my turn to have fun for once. I'm going out. And she gets really, really angry with me. And we kind of have a big tiff about it. And I go to my room and like slam the door, lock it. And I figure out what I'm going to wear to the party. And then I have craft night.
Awesome.
We'll get to that when we get to the next thing.
Yeah. So now we are Saturday. Probably, I don't know how people, if any of you are sleeping in. I'm assuming some of you are not necessarily early, raising.
I'm not. Them kids is up and my
Yeah.
mom wants me to watch them because dad's at work. It's a
Yeah.
weekend.
But yeah, you have your day ahead of you, and some of you are a bit more sleepy than others. What is your plan, hunters?
Bia is definitely up in the morning and like finds Percy. Is like, hey,
Percy's definitely a little hungover. He just kind of looks up, sunglasses on inside. And goes, what?
we go, I figured we should go talk to the Durbans. It was one of their boys that went missing.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Just breakfast first. Are we out of milk?
Let's see. Do you? Well, it looks like you left about a tablespoon in there. If you want that, puts the carton down in front of him.
It's like what, mid-morning?
Yeah, probably.
You hear the engine roll into the driveway.
Jesus Christ. That is
and knock
so
on the
loud.
door.
Bia goes over and it's like, "Hey, Tiff."
Milk? Donuts. I'm guessing he's out again.
Yeah, he's
I am
over
up and I am incredibly thankful. Thank you
Oh.
very much.
I've got like a
Bless-
gallon of milk and like 24 donuts for everybody, and I walk in.
Bless you sweet child. All
Thank
right.
you.
Ugh.
Thank you. Let's eat and then Mia, we can go. And I will get
Go
us
where?
milk. We're gonna go investigate a little bit more while you guys hit the books.
I'm gonna go talk to the Durbans. Care to come
I was
with?
gonna leave that out, but okay.
And the
I don't-
agency should be swinging by momentarily. Meanwhile, I'm gonna keep my eye on the equipment to
I
see
don't
if there's any.
know that I want to go talk
triggers.
to them, but I can kind of distract Jimmy.
No, that's
I think
Fine,
I
I
think
think
Just
we'll
get
we'll
him.
be
need to
I
talk
can
okay.
get him to
too.
like take me to lunch or something.
Tiff, maybe just take a day to not have to deal with stuff.
Okay. And she'll like sit down next to Kate and go, "Did we find out anything last night? My mom's being a bee."
Hey, what day? It's not Sunday, is it?
It's
It is Saturday.
Saturday.
It's
Okay,
Saturday.
okay. Just making sure. Okay.
You have a day and
Okay.
to figure shit out.
Yeah. I imagine we all like sit down and like over the milk and donuts, like catch each other up and
Yeah.
do the like,
Mhm.
Yeah.
here we go.
Oh.
Yeah. Kate will kind of like talk about what she found and like the vision ish she had traveling back in time. So yeah, whatever that's called.
If y'all are going to
shit.
talk to them, I need to know if Jimmy's coming to the party tomorrow night.
I will find out if Durbin's coming along.
Don't let his parents know about the party.
You think I would do that? Damn.
I look at Percy. I said, "You might not."
Sorry, what? I wasn't paying attention. This is a good donut. What'd you say?
We're
Don't
not
tell the
telling-
Durbans about the party, but B is gonna see if Jimmy's coming.
Oh, okay. Is that like is the party not? What are kids not supposed to go to parties?
His
No,
parents
no,
aren't
it's
supposed to
Sunday.
know about the party.
Not on a Sunday and
My parents
not
never
in a
gave a
cemetery.
shit. Okay, all right,
Well,
cool.
that
It's a
explains
party
lot
at a
about
cemetery
you,
on
Percy.
Halloween night on a Sunday when we all got school in the morning.
Right.
Okay.
Like,
Over
it's
at
not
the
like it's just
table.
a party.
I get. Okay.
From over at the table where the equipment is, you hear. Explains a lot.
Why does everybody keep saying that? What does that mean?
It means we're finding out a lot about you, and it's explaining.
That's
some things,
very
so.
uncomfortable. You are all getting out of my house as soon as possible.
Drink
Yeah,
your
you
know.
coffee. Have a donut. You're grumpy.
I'm always grumpy. I'll keep eating and then go whenever Bia goes.
Hand him a Snickers, for fuck's sake.
Yes. Somebody hand that man a Snickers. Shit. Oh my god.
Speaking of your equipment, Lakeisha, I'm assuming it
Yes.
like keeps like more or less like a record of like things like printing out like little graphing things like that.
Mhm.
You do look over like the graph from last night. There's a few moments of colder spots throughout. Not necessarily movement, as you know, like it's you do not see like a person moving through like Dictor, but you do feel some colder colder spots here and there,
Okay.
and all those are here and there between midnight and 3 in the morning.
Good to know. I will definitely relay that to the team. Hey guys, the hotspot is during between 12 midnight and 3. So we got that
Witching
much of a
hours.
window.
Big
what-
surprise.
right? And that's when usually the party really doesn't get started till after midnight anyway, usually, right? Am I right? So there could be the highest possible collateral damage in and around that time if these kids are partying. So we got to be on our guard. And after finding that out, definitely to get used to the new arm, Lakeisha has been, doing different exercises and stuff. So for lack of her usual like gym equipment, she's probably like, when folks are not sitting on it, like slowly lifting the couch in the living room with one arm.
Jesus
and
Christ.
just
I
gotta do this, or else, right around the rotator cuff, it gets geflucta. It's horrible. It's terrible. All right.
That thing is mostly made of wood. It is incredible. All right, sure, go for it. Don't break it though. It's the
Are
only
you
one I have.
sure you don't want me to tell Jimmy to take me to lunch?
Tiff.
If only because he may allow.
No,
No,
don't you
you
start
should take
considering
him.
it.
No, see
What-
if he'll
what-
see if he'll take you to lunch.
Well,
See
hold
if
on.
you can find out things from him that he wouldn't tell us with his folks round. And that he may not tell us, and that he may not tell his coach.
Fine.
I mean, from a tactical standpoint, honestly, if it was one of the guys that I'm in charge with, that's what I might do. But let me just ask here, is it really that good to dangle her out like bait like this?
Thank you,
What are
Lakeisha.
you
That's a good
talking about,
point. That's a very
bait?
good point. No,
Lakeisha,
she's got a point.
That would
Lakeisha, do
denote
you
that she has
think-
to be in danger.
do you think Durban's got something to do with it?
It feels incredibly likely.
Did I see any of the faces, Keeper?
No.
After all, who went missing in the graveyard? It was one.
It was
of
his
the-
younger brother.
It
Yeah,
was his younger
exactly.
brother.
Right.
So there's a direct connection, and whether he was a part of it or not, we all know that spirits tend to hang around with other connected people, and so a brother would be very likely.
Or it's one of his friends, or it's the site where they did whatever they did because they fucked that ritual up real bad.
All right. Well, listen. You know how to handle yourself.
Jimmy's not
That's
gonna
not
hurt
the
me, and he
issue.
couldn't anyway. And she lights her hand up just a little bit. It's like,
We know.
It's not
Oh no.
Jimmy
But
we're worried about.
right. But
it's
just in
lunch.
case-
Nothing's gonna happen at fucking Burger King.
I can
Well-
go too.
I mean, Kate can come with us.
Then yeah,
Then
at
we'll
least
take
with
that.
yes, at least with the buddy, please,
Uh,
because
I
not a
grabbed
one
the
of
phone
us.
off the wall. Corded
It's
all.
corded. Yeah.
dialed his
Oh
number.
God. Oh
Don't
God.
get very
I take that
far.
long ass cord. I walk down the hall to like the back of the house.
Yes. Yeah.
You're paying for the
dial.
minutes.
There's no minutes. It's a landline.
There's not.
No.
No, landlines did not have minutes.
No.
They
No,
paid
that
the
was-
wrong distance.
I was making a
Pro
joke
tip-
for person
Okay.
there. Yeah.
Pro tip, kids. Before
I
the
had a-
year 1982.
Shockingly, I remember landlines.
Yeah. The cord's all
Yeah, it's like-
tangled.
I like, yeah, the cord is I'm sure.
yeah.
Oh God, at Percy's
Yeah.
house,
The
I'm
cord's
sure that
horrible.
cord
Oh,
has
yeah.
not been like straightened out in 20 years.
It
She
doesn't
walks
look like
all
it's
the way
been
down the
used in
hall.
20 years.
Taps in the Durbin's number and waits for the phone to ring. Asks for Jimmy. Hey, me and my friend Kate are going to lunch later. We're gonna go over to Burger King because I'm in the mood for some French fries. You want to meet us there?
Sure. Yeah.
Cool.
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
like
Like
11:30?
11:30. Yeah. I think they have like a 2-for-1 special on the Whopper. So
Mm-hmm. Something like that going.
yeah.
All right, I'll see you there.
All that for 99 cents.
Mm-hmm. God, y'all remember
God.
39-cent cheeseburgers at McDonald's?
No.
That hurts my feelings.
That was all through high school. Was the 39-cent cheeseburger? It was great.
They've
Hurts
even
my
brought that
feelings a
back
little bit.
as a commemorative. They've brought it back in recent years.
Really?
Actually. Mhm,
There we go.
yeah.
And I'll be like, all right, baby, I will talk to you then. And I say it just low enough that they may hear it, they may not, and I hang up the phone. As
Bia absolutely hears that. She was fucking listening.
And before he has time to answer, already like,
Uh-huh. And then I look at Kate and be like, we got a lunch date.
Whoopee.
Oh, you'll like him.
I like Kate enthusiasm.
I mean, you don't have to go. I just didn't want to leave you here by yourself because that'd be mean.
No, I'm in the mood for fries.
All right, I'm buying.
Cool.
All right. So, folks, you're heading to the Durban, and it looks like Tiffany and Kate are going on a date at Burger King.
We're going out for lunch with my boyfriend.
Burger King
Question
Day.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Nothing say romance like
I ain't
Burger
trying to get
King.
him to take me to a 5-star dinner at like 2 p.m. on like a Saturday with
He's
a
also-
big-ass party the next night.
He's also a high schooler. He probably doesn't have the budget for like a fancy.
Does
Oh,
not
Oh
have that
yeah.
I don't know. He's the star of the baseball team. His parents may have money.
yeah.
money. It's true.
His folks own the Burger King.
Oh God.
Right?
They,
Get you
they own
free
like
burgers,
a chain of
yo.
them through North
That'd be
Philly.
perfect. Yes, that'd be perfect.
No, it's- yeah.
I wouldn't even know
There we
that.
go.
In Canada, they own the Burger
Perfect.
King. So, all right. It is a thing.
We're going to McDonald's.
It's canon.
Can't.
Wow.
The parents are going to go meet the parents.
Yup. Holy shit. Amazing.
All right.
Uh,
So,
Cage, you got a license you want to drive?
Do I have a license?
Dano,
I'm
do
assuming
you,
22, you have a car. You have a driver's license.
do you
You
have
may
a
not have a
license?
car.
Cade says nothing.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't say that out loud. I'm just saying it above table. I would assume that you would have a license at 22.
His kid
Yeah,
also
I
running
know,
on
it's
3
just
hours
like-
sleep.
Silly.
Just says nothing.
Oh,
I hold out the
no.
keys to see if
Kate
she'd shake
drive
it.
my car last session.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah. Cade can drive.
you don't technically need a license to
Yeah.
have the ability to drive.
It's two unrelated
I hand-
things.
I
Says
hand them
the-
my keys. I'm trying to share the love of the very cool car, so I hand them my keys.
Says the guy that used to be the sheriff. Oh my god. I can only
Hey,
imagine.
hey,
Also,
that
my
was
dad
Jay.
specifically
That was
told
not
me not to
Percy
let
speaking.
anybody else drive the car, so I'm literally letting everyone else drive the car.
Right.
Yeah, Cade will kind of like roll their eyes and take the keys and go ahead and drive. She can drive. She's been driving. She just doesn't have a license.
Yeah.
Tiffany doesn't know that, and all she's doing is assuming because, you know, she's an 18-year-old white girl from a rich family.
That's fair.
There
When
you
in
go.
doubt, play the character.
Checks out.
Wow.
Checks out.
What a
True.
Oh, I love that.
mission. Holy shit.
All right.
Okay.
Going to Burger
Love
King,
it.
going to Durbin's.
Right.
All right. Which scene do we want to hit up first?
I don't know.
Great
Roll,
question.
roll a d20. Evens, we go lunch.
All right.
Odds, we go parents.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
good
just-
idea. Yeah.
Just to make it like, you know, visible here, I'm just gonna roll it here. Roll 1d20. 2.
Nice.
All right.
Two.
Okay.
I guess we're going to lunch.
Going to lunch, baby.
Hey.
Well, I got to Burger King home to whoop her.
There you go.
So yeah, I guess like Cade just like quietly drives them
Yeah.
to.
So driving to Burger King, you will eventually, you know, meet with James, aka Jim, aka Jimmy Durbin, who's sitting by himself in a boot.
Is he facing towards us or away from us?
It's facing towards you.
I'll wave at him as we're walking in and like walk over and
Yeah.
pop down and sit next to him. Hi, Jimmy. This is my friend Cade.
Hi. Okay. So, good to see you. I wasn't expecting to call today. I was expecting to see you tomorrow.
Are you coming tomorrow? I didn't know if you're going to be coming to the party or not.
Of course.
Cool.
I'm getting fries. Just leaves.
I'll get up and be like, I'm buying food today, and I'll get up and go get it. What do you want?
You know, well, that's the special. It's 2 for 1 Whopper
Fries.
with like fries and a small pop for 99 cents.
I'll get you. I will get you all of that, and I will grab it for him. I will grab her fries. I want fries and like a strawberry shake, and I'll just go back and sit down. Let me live my lactose life that I can't live anymore.
There you go. So yeah, you can have food, dinner, and you can chit chat with Jimmy here.
Yeah, I would just be like, my main thing is I wanted to know if he was going to the party or not.
Yeah.
For reasons TM. So I love that I can harass everybody with that. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be there. Like, I have some friends coming with me.
Cool. He's trying to
So-
play it cool, but
Does he seem off? Does he seem like something?
Oh, that's a good question, right?
Yeah, let me investigate. I
yeah,
guess.
I think that would be possibly. I mean, I'm trying to read a possible bad situation.
Okay, you think it's read a bad situation?
I mean, you can do that or investigate.
All right, let me look.
Like, as much as I like this system, there's sometimes like options that are not necessarily
Yeah.
there, right?
Oh, no, I got it.
There is possibly manipulate.
Yeah.
someone?
No, I don't want to manipulate him. I have an idea. I'm gonna do the read a bad situation.
Yeah.
Okay.
I still have 1 point from the last, right? So I have a hold
Sure.
I can use.
I'll
Oh,
allow
no,
it.
you get the hold. Okay. Oh, boo! It's a 6. Fuck, these dice hate me.
I mean, he doesn't talk much about, it's been a rough start. Like, I don't know. I don't know when baseball season start and end. I don't do sports. Do I look like a sports person
In the
here?
spring.
It's spring.
Yeah,
It's not. It's off.
It
might be
season,
about
right?
to,
It's
like-
fall
It's
ball.
bad. It's
They
bad.
might be about to start
Training.
Yeah,
training.
it's been.
Everybody's playing fall.
It's been.
Season starts in February.
It's been a rough start to the year, and it's also the time of the year where his little brother Timothy went missing. So it's
Mhm.
always weird for him, right?
I'll just kind of snuggle up next to him, not like trying to be super like cheesy, gaudy, like
Yeah.
ye old '90s movies. No, not like that. I'm just gonna kind of sit like a little closer to
Yeah,
like hold his hand, kind of thing,
yeah,
and just kind of talk about the party. And I just want to kind of get a read on if he's scared about going to the party or nervous. Like that's all I was really looking
Yeah.
for was like what is up with him
yeah.
in terms of knowing that that's where his brother disappeared allegedly. What's going on?
Yeah. Yeah, this seems like if you ask him, like, yeah, it's like no, it's all cool. I mean, it's an incident, but it's. I mean,
Wait till you see what I'm wearing to the party.
oh. Any clue?
No.
Uh.
Other than I'm going to keep your jacket on.
All right.
Trying to perk his mood up a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, something's perked up.
Are you picking me up or am I driving myself?
I can pick you up.
Okay.
Yeah. Is your friend coming to the party? I don't know.
Yeah, kid, you're coming.
Oh,
you're coming to the
me?
party.
I forgot I exist.
Like,
I wasn't invited, so
Neither was I. Technically, I just know
I
about
have
it.
a pretty good way.
trying to be kind and not making me feel like a third wheel.
And Kate will say like, I mean, I guess if like it's cool, I'll go.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of people there. And you're gonna be one of the only ones old enough to drink, so.
I mean, you know that all the kids usually drink regardless, right?
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah.
But that was a subtle hint at you could buy the booze for everybody and get paid.
yeah.
It's like, so what exactly is going down at this party?
Yeah, Jimmy, do you know what's going on tomorrow night? Because I didn't hear nothing, because obviously I didn't get invited for reasons.
I mean,
And I grumble about Rebecca for a minute.
yeah. I mean, I have like Freddie mentioned that there was going to be some like costume thing and some spooky stuff happening as similarly like as always. I'll say I got like invited like last minute, so I'm not sure what exactly is going to be going down. But, I mean, Freddie, it's always wildest thing. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
hopefully, this time around, it won't like have the cops show up like too early.
Have you ever even been to this cemetery? Is it any fun?
I mean, I've been before. I mean,
Is it any fun?
when I go, usually it's not, for fun.
Usually.
I mean, when you go visit, your friend's kind of weird.
Don't be mean. Kate is great. And, people throw parties at the cemetery all the time, and people do really, really weird shit at the cemeteries all the time. She was just asking if you hang out there.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm sure, like, the God kids.
Shocking, but I don't get invited to these very much.
I'm surprised. You look charming.
I'll elbow him real hard for a second. Be
And
nice.
Cade gives like the most wicked smile. Just the most
All of the
fake,
demon.
bright demon smile. And says,
So, yeah.
I've heard I am.
Are you gonna wear a costume, too?
I'm not.
Please just arrive in clothes.
I'll be wearing clothes. You don't run around naked?
I don't freaking know. I've seen things.
Yeah,
They'll
well,
get
that's
wild
true.
at these parties.
Yeah, there's some of these
Someone
parties
might
that
try
get
to
tore up.
summon something.
Ugh. God, kids in summoning circles and all the ridiculousness things that people do.
So weird.
I know,
I think
right?
kinda
It's just
cool.
the oddest. I don't know.
I
I
don't
think
know.
it's weird. Like, why?
Well, I don't know. That stuff's not real anyway.
Is he
so
making
who
any
cares?
faces yet?
A little bit, yeah. I
Like
mean,
the
he's trying to
confused
avoid,
face or
like,
like
making
that he-
faces, by, hiding it behind food.
Just shoving fries into his mouth.
Yeah.
What about you? What do you think about summoning shit?
I mean, it's all, like, make-believe, right?
Who knows until you try it?
I mean, why would I try that?
I
Right.
don't know. People have their reasons. Curiosity, power.
Did you, like, try to do that kind of things before? Like, and he's looking at, like, what the fuck did you bring here?
Not on purpose.
All right.
Almost like some
cool.
spooky stuff on occasion. It's
Alright.
Halloween. Have some fun,
Yeah,
Jimmy.
oh yeah, you gotta have fun, Like I got a costume like have you seen like the new like John Carpenter movie that just came out, the new Halloween? Like got a costume from the killer. It looks awesome. I'm using my
Nice.
dad overalls.
Great. I'm not coming in a costume.
We heard.
I don't do costumes. I'm gonna be grown. I'm 18 tomorrow.
Come on, it's fun.
I'm gonna be cute, but I don't feel like wearing a costume.
Alright.
tomorrow.
Aren't you a little nervous about it being in a cemetery?
Yeah, it's kind of creepy that they're having it there, right? Like,
I love it.
it's weird though.
Man, it's good place for Halloween party, right? You know, you want creepy and things, and you know, the last place they was like a haunted house. You know, that's been demolished, so we're gonna do that there. Apparently, it's just
One of those is guaranteed to have dead people.
This is true.
That's true.
So what? Are you nervous? You excited?
Yeah, no, I'm excited. You know, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. You know, all cool kids.
Don't think you're gonna see any ghosts, do you?
Oh, that'd be cool if we did, though.
I mean, ghosts are not real, right?
I don't know.
Who knows?
I don't know. I'm
It's like
sure that
looking
we're gonna.
Yeah.
very pointedly
Yeah.
at
Anything that you're trying to discern
At
from him,
Tiffany.
besides the fact that you know he's a bit weirded out.
No, I think the fact that he's weirded out is a good sign.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the goal was to see how weirded out he
Yeah.
got at the thought of anything happening, so we know exactly how involved he is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So suffice it to say, if he's that weirded out, I'm guessing we're assuming that he has nothing
He's-
to do with whatever happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. In the meantime, the rest of the hunter that are visiting the parents,
Yep.
Yeah.
what's your excuse to go visit student parents on the weekend?
I would have actually asked Bia on the way there if she had an idea
Like,
of like
Bia's
what
like
we were doing.
possibly an excuse. Who the fuck are those two people?
I mean, it's the small town. It can absolutely
Well,
just be a social visit.
Yeah,
Like,
well, I mean,
yeah.
and Bia is
We're
the
in
head
fucking
coach
Philly.
of the baseball team.
oh, we
True.
did move. Yeah.
Here's the deal. We can't. I have somewhat of a reputation as a private investigator. Don't give me that look. It's just not the greatest because I investigate things people don't believe exist. So we can use that maybe, but also I'm just saying if they know me, then it might get a little awkward.
Fair point.
I didn't think this through. I just really needed to get out of the house.
Boy, isn't that a
How are
mood?
you? How are you on baseball?
Well, I mean, I played football, but you know, you play with one team, you get to know the rest.
Oh, that was Sarah. So maybe you're joining on as possibly an assistant coach, and I wanted you to meet with my star pitcher, but oh no, he's not home. Well, how have you been, Ashley?
Yeah, that's a good. That's a real solid plan. I like that one.
There we
That's
go.
good. Thank God you were here to think, because Lord knows I wasn't.
Yeah.
Still smelling like booze,
Mhm.
like a proper coach.
Yeah, like a proper coach. This is the 1980s. I can smell like booze all day.
Exactly.
Ayo.
That's not coffee in that cup.
All right, let's head on over to their place.
All right, easy enough. You know, you probably have like a little address book for like all your player and contact information, and all that, just in case.
Oh yeah.
And you do find Mr. and Mrs. Durbin at home. The house is a bit decorated.
Hey, Miss Durbin, is James home?
James, yeah, he's in the garage. No, James.
Is,
Oh,
James
James.
is the son.
James, yeah. No, Jamie, he just left like a moment ago.
Ah,
Probably was
Damn.
gonna
Missed him.
hang it. Well, it's James
Well-
Senior or James Junior.
yeah. Well, darn it. Buddy, Percy over here is trying to get him to join up as assistant coach, and was hoping he could talk to talk to James a little bit and get to know him a bit, but well.
Yeah, I've heard he's a real stud. Got a lot of leadership potential. Wanted to talk to him and see how he feels about the team.
Well, I'm good that he's showing a lot of potential again this year.
Yeah. But,
Hopefully he's gonna be able to play a bit more like that injury last year. Hopefully not gonna hold him back, right? You don't think, Coach?
Nah, I think he'll be just fine. Just gotta keep up, make sure he doesn't slack off in trainings this winter.
Don't worry. We're keeping a close eye on Jimmy here, and
Nice. So, have things been here at home? Yeah.
well,
And she's currently using the Appalachian version of Southern hospitality of like, I'm not leaving, so you may as well invite me in.
yeah. Wanna come in for like tea and coffee?
Amazing.
Well, we can't stay for long, but sure, yeah, we'll come on in.
I mean, just like a
Thank you.
pie and.
Perfect.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
I am starving for some pie.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, and you got the best.
Some pecan pie.
Mm.
Oh, that sounds
Incredible.
absolutely lovely.
I fucking want a pecan pie right now.
So
Yeah, I know. You just made me
Latino.
so
God,
hungry.
the pizza talk from earlier.
No.
All this food sounds
Yeah.
so good.
Oh my god, I'm so
Oh
hungry
dear.
Uh,
All the carbs. All the carbs.
But yeah, she invites you into her like her home, like very like simple house. I used to like found picture, and you do see picture of Timothy here and there. Oh, it's time of the year.
Yeah,
It's
how
been,
y'all been holding up?
It's been hard. It's probably been harder like on the boys, and then they want to show, but
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, he was tore up there for first few weeks of training. Do you they never really made it public what happened. Are you all right to talk about it? Burden
Yeah,
shared is burden lightened.
it's all right. I mean, honestly, like the cops like just said it's like a missing person case. After like so much time, they just. I know that Timothy was not always the best kid. Always getting himself in trouble here and there.
Yeah.
And just a few times that he got caught red-handed. It's not like we don't have the means. We don't have the means to provide. But, I don't know. I mix up with
Boys
some
will
wrong
be
people.
boys,
And got man, and sometimes stealing things that that you should not have. And
Was that-
some costing things that he probably got mixed up with the wrong people. And I just want to I don't know.
Wasn't anyone else there that they could ask about it? Just up and gone? What was he doing out there in the cemetery anyway?
Like all his usual friends said, that they tried. They all have different stories, nothing that holds. Apparently, they were supposed to meet that night, and Timothy just did not show up. But
a lot of the times when kids start trying to figure out what they want to do in life, they start getting involved in all sorts of things, exploring. Sometimes it can be real weird stuff. Heck, when I was a kid, I started getting into trying to capture and breed frogs, if you believe it or not.
Oh,
But
yeah.
a lot of the times if kids start acting weird, you notice them having weird hobbies, that can be a real telltale sign that maybe they're trying to figure stuff out. I hope that nothing like that ever happened.
I mean, like the only thing, obviously was there. Like they found his bag, which like I don't know. Like I think like they just like stole things from the local church because there was all sorts of things in there. I don't know what could have gotten that boy.
Yeah, I don't know why you'd want to steal from a church.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Like
Just really wanted to push limits. Is it like, the candlesticks, any of the like nice stuff, or
Yeah, a bit of that. From like, I mean, like the, all the stuff that like got stolen, like got back after like from evidence, like get brought back to church. From what I hear was like, you know, candles. And, like, I don't know. Like there was a few things of like actual value, like, you know, because I'm between you and I, like those churches, they make big buck. They don't want to say it, but you know, we know they do. I mean, all that gold stuff, you know, it's tempting. You know,
Sure.
for what, you know, people that, you know, have wrong intention.
Yeah.
You know? What's about all that, you know, humble living? They you know, they do preach. Oh, no, they don't go, you know, tell everybody I've been saying that, right? You know,
Would never
Yeah,
think
Sure,
of
of
it.
course.
you know, I would not want to, you know, I'm going there tomorrow, and you know,
Of course.
Of course, of course.
You don't think that he had any reason to be upset with the preacher or the church for any reason, did he?
I mean, none more than most teenagers, you know.
Yeah,
Sure.
sure.
I mean,
We all get a little rebellious streak.
Do we know any, like, you know? I mean, you both work in schools. Do you like?
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
do you seriously hear like any kids like that? Do you love going to church? Except like maybe like a few.
Yeah, there's
Eh.
always a couple thumpers in any grade, but yeah. Wow. That's real awful that they still haven't found him. It must be real hard on y'all. I'm so sorry for this.
It's just gonna get easy. Some say it's just gonna get easier with time, but it hasn't been easier, especially with, you know. But
Yeah.
at least, you know, we're gonna have like a few kids like visiting like tomorrow.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Yeah, you know, all those little trick or treater. They always have like, you know,
Yeah.
funny little costume.
Yeah. Well, to be honest with you, I know it doesn't get easier, especially around the times where we miss them the most, but remember, one of the most important things that you can do is remember them in the way they want it to be.
Oh yeah.
So,
But
the fact that you're helping out little kids, I'm sure would make him smile real big.
I'm sure.
And
But
and you know you can always talk to me about this.
yeah, I know, babe. I know. But I'd say I'd, you know, reach out to Jimmy, you know, ask you like when he's gonna come home. But honestly, I'm not sure. Like he did not say.
Has no
He said I was gonna go meet friend, but didn't give me like a friend's house number that I could call. So
That's all right.
But
It ain't.
he knows
It
to
ain't
call me
urgent,
like in
just-
like an hour or two. So just tell me
It
where
ain't
it is.
urgent, so we'll find another
Yeah.
time to come by and chat.
Yeah. And Jimmy's a good kid. We'll make sure he stays out of trouble.
Hey,
Appreciate it. What's your? Did I catch your name, sir?
Oh, sorry. My name is James. Nice to meet you.
And James, just like my husband and son,
It's a very
two different people.
fun coincidence.
It's a
common name.
very common name.
Very common name.
Very common name.
Wow.
Just.
Skills on the detective skills on this one. Holy shit.
Out of character,
Wow.
the reason I
Like-
came up with James as the name is because that's my dad's name.
Oh shit.
Who was a
Oh.
teenager in '82.
Okay.
So, just for shits and giggle,
Yeah.
James,
Yeah.
roll manipulate someone, but there's no disadvantage mechanic in there, but we're gonna have one here.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
because he sold
okay.
it so well.
You could do like a -1, I think.
Yeah, you did -1.
Equivalent.
Believe it or not,
Oh
I
my
actually
God.
have a +1 to charm, so it's just a straight roll.
wow.
Oh my god.
I don't know where that
Good
+1 comes from.
luck.
I'm gonna try
Good
and help.
luck.
Please
Stop it.
do. I'm not gonna say what I rolled, but
Okay.
Yeah.
I rolled an 8. So.
Okay, so that's going miserably.
Not bad. That's
that might be the difference because I rolled a 6.
Okay,
Oh my
so Her demeanor changed a little bit. You know, she's not offering you more tea or pie anymore. That for sure.
Oh shit.
I
Nope,
think
your
we've,
pie,
like,
your pie
I've lost
card
pie
has been
privilege.
revoked.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I think after that, Bia stands up and is like, well, thank you so much for your hospitality, Mr. But we really better be going.
Thank you. Yeah, we got things to do. Baseball stuff to talk about.
Yeah, we gotta start planning
Talk-
preseason training.
Got to talk about the bases and
Not preseason training.
And
for high
I'm
school.
pulling him out.
Oh my god. And we're walking.
And we're out.
We're
the
walking.
moment the door closes, I'm like, I think that went really well.
You know what? Yeah.
Fuck out of this group.
His face! Wow!
Ugh.
Christ.
Percy, the great people person.
Yeah, he's real good with people, guys. Very good with people.
Shit.
Ooh,
Oh
amazing.
my god.
I cannot with y'all.
Oh man.
Oh my god. Oh wow. Hi.
So,
Alright.
with the information gathered, with the awkward, I think this was more awkward than the date. Somehow.
Yes. Yes.
I don't know how to do anything but make things awkward as Percy. I'm sorry.
I love it.
That was so good.
You are great. Keep it coming. Keep it coming.
Oh my god, my face hurts.
Oh Lord.
Oh my
All
god.
right.
We are agents of chaos.
Yep.
Absolutely.
So, hunters,
Ooh.
you have the rest of the afternoon and before the day tomorrow.
Mhm.
I think we've got pretty much all the information that we're gonna get at this point.
I think it's
Yeah.
prep
I'd
time
say
and we
we-
go.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
probably all go to dinner or something and
Yeah.
order
Montage
pizzas
of-
and
Yeah, montage of prep time.
Yo,
You know.
get salt, get,
Yeah.
make sure everybody
Beautiful.
knows how to draw the protective circles and sigils.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
I
nice.
walk in at the end of the night. We're probably all back at Percy's before I
Yeah.
gotta go home. And I'm gonna hand everybody little sachets that have sage, rosemary,
Mhm.
rue, black tourmaline, obsidian, sandalwood oil, and salt in all of them. They are all protection bags.
Somebody knows her
Excellent.
shit.
Everybody in the group.
Excellent. And
I was definitely not just sitting here while I was at home, like double checking my notes to make sure I had everything right.
Nice.
Sure. Of course.
All protections against evil spirits.
There you
Very
Oh.
go.
nice.
Good shit.
And Lakeisha would be handing over to Bia and to Percy miniature and I say miniature, but it's still bigger than a pager. It's
What's
gonna
a pager?
be right. Oh god. And it's gonna be like this little device, one for each of them, that corresponds to the setup at the cemetery, so that we'll have ways
So that
to
it knows
track
that-
certain
yeah.
things. Yeah,
Nice.
Hell yeah.
yeah.
I mean, the beeper has been around like for like at least like 60 years at this point, so
Something.
it was like invented in 1921, I think.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
Oh man. All right.
All right.
that's where we're
so
at.
are you going there that night between the 30th and 31st, or are you just going there for the 31st?
I would be going the night of the 31st. I
The
would
31st. Yeah.
I'd like get up in the morning. It's obviously my birthday. It's going to be like go to church, go to my grandparents' house for lunch because it's
Yeah.
my birthday. And then everybody's going to scatter. When everybody scatters, I'm going to leave and go back to Percy's house
Mm-hmm.
and knock on the door and
Yeah,
be like,
okay.
waiting to see who answers.
Bia.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I heard we.
Uh-huh.
I didn't hear shit.
You heard
I absolutely
nothing.
did because I know ain't nobody else there and only Percy
heard
was supposed to be there.
Right.
Hi, Miss Bia.
Hey.
Is Percy around? And that's probably the first time you
Yeah.
ever heard me call him Percy.
Yeah, he's having lunch. What's up?
I
Hey,
got
come
presents. And I walk in and I've got like this big ass box.
on. What? Tiffany Ann, what the hell?
Just shush. And I walk over and I put it on the table in front of him and I was like, so Pawpaw sent you the parts that you need for the truck.
Oh, okay.
And Nana made you some cookies.
Hey, sure. Hey,
What?
happy birthday.
Thank you.
Yeah. And thank you for this. That's very nice. Why did I get things for your birthday?
Oh, I asked Nana if I could bring you some cookies, and Papa had parts with him because I told him we were gonna. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. All right.
They were sitting at the
Damn.
house. I grabbed them. I asked him what it was for. I told him I'd bring them over on my way home.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Yo, is that
Thank you.
Tiff? Is
That
that
is-
Tiff?
That
Oh.
Happy
Lakeisha-
birthday, kid!
Thank you.
I got some. Hang on, I gotta run home real quick. I'll be back in a few.
Well, aren't we gonna meet up? Are we meeting here tonight? We're gonna meet there, right? Because Jimmy said he's gonna come get me tonight. I'm gonna ride with him to the party. It looks a little less suspicious if I don't show up with a bunch of adults.
All right, fine. Yeah,
That's
whatever.
entirely
Show up in the
fair.
narcs.
All right, whatever. Be right. Hang on, just
You
hold tight.
know
Hold
what?
tight.
Lakeisha comes in the room and after hearing that says, "Hey, listen, it wouldn't be bad to have somebody tell you, though, would it? I mean,
Isn't
listen,
that what these are for?
Yeah,
I have it on me. I promise.
All right, no problem.
After like 10 minutes, Bia comes peeling back in, and she has a cake, and it is not a sheet cake, but it is one that she baked,
Aww.
and it is decorated, and she sets it down on the table, and she
You
goes, "I
made me
knew
a
I forgot
cake?"
something last night." Yeah, of course I made you
Aw,
cake. Happy
thank you.
birthday."
Appreciate it.
And it's not like it isn't beautiful, but it definitely like took time.
Yeah, she put a
And
lot of
it's,
time
like,
into it. It
tight.
tastes great. It looks like crap. I had the exact same cake for my birthday this year. It was amazing.
Yep.
My husband and my kid made me a gigantic funfetti cake and covered it in the most ridiculous rainbow sprinkles all over the thing and
Oh,
the
amazing.
worst icing writing in the world. It was amazing. It was great.
Yeah,
Those are
it's
the
like
best
icing
cakes.
writing. She tried. It looks like she tried to do like the little roses and flowers and shit, but
And it just
didn't
fell
have
apart.
any of the right stuff or anything. So it's just little like blobs.
That's amazing.
This is wonderful. Thank you. I'm going to have a piece and leave the rest for y'all to eat because I don't want that much sugar.
I figured. Yeah,
I eat a great big old piece before I go back to my parents' house to get ready for the night.
good.
All right.
When Tiffany leaves, Lakeisha turns to Bia and the rest and says, "You guys know I'm gonna be tailing her. You know that, right?
Oh, I know.
Just so we're
That's-
clear."
That's oh, in fact, hold it. Fuck, Tiff. I'm gonna go chasing after her.
Oh no.
Oh, God.
I'm
Hey,
outside
boy.
like
Oh,
getting
boy.
in the car.
Yeah, wait, hey, wait.
Yeah. What?
I was gonna give this to you sooner, but it seemed kind of lame in comparison to the car. But it is your birthday, and I did. Hold on, he's gonna reach into his pocket and pull out what is now even more shittily wrapped.
Oh, no.
This present,
Oh my
and he just kind of
God.
hands
You got
it
me
to her.
You got me a present?
I did. Yeah.
Pull on the ribbon and open it.
Might be kind of lame. You open it. It is his hunting knife that he keeps on him, and carved into the hilt is the symbol of a witch's knot.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, I don't really know what that symbol means. I just read that it has something to do with connective. It lets it hurt ghosts and shit. Look, I know that you are figuring out your own thing, okay? And I know that you don't want us just looking over you.
I
'cause
just
you're the
wrap my
youngest
arms
here.
around his ribcage and give him a big hug.
Oh!
He just hugs her back.
Thank you.
I just want you to know that we trust you to protect yourself, okay?
This is much better than a car. And I'll jump in the car and leave.
Percy actually clicks his heels before walking back into the house.
Wow.
My heart.
Oh!
Oh, my heart.
God.
Oh my God.
So that is actually one of Percy's weapons. So I'll take that off my sheet, but it is a magical dagger.
Awesome. I
So,
will add that to my
Yeah.
stuff.
There you go.
I
I'll
think-
take that off my sheet.
was gonna say, I think you gave one to Bia at the last session. I'm trying to
Yeah,
figure out if she
I
gave
have.
it back.
I was assuming you gave it back because that's what I
Okay,
was
yeah.
giving. If not, it'd be real awkward.
Oh,
Okay,
my
just
God.
wanted to
Yeah.
double check. Yes.
Yeah.
Amazing. My heartstrings, people.
Oh,
Holy
God.
shit.
Which also would probably mean that Bia knew he gave that to her because he would have had to ask for it back to give it to her.
Mhm.
Yep. Yeah.
So.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. So yeah, we're prepping. Lakeisha leaves to get in her car and wait probably at least 3 houses down from where Tiffany's house is, and sits there to scope out the neighborhood until her ride comes for her, and then she'll follow. And of course, still keeping an eye on the devices that we have, to track what's going on in the cemetery.
Perfect.
I think the rest of us probably could just pile in Bia's car.
Yeah.
Just minimize number of vehicles.
Yeah. All right. So easy enough, Eventually.
You're following and you see a whole lot of movement in the backseat of the car while he's driving. I'm very obviously getting changed in the car.
And sometimes you see the car zigzag a little bit because Jamie is getting distracted.
He's trying to look.
Yeah, And there's a picture on the dash that Lakeisha has. It's a smaller print of the print that we brought up last time, where it's her and her parents when she was younger in high school years. And she kind of, holds it while she's driving, and she just says to herself, Dad, I'm going into a dangerous situation as always, but don't think that I've forgotten about you. And she just continues driving, follows behind.
All right.
All the lore.
Yeah.
We love lore.
We love
Love
Noir.
lore.
Yeah, we love that. So,
Alright.
as we're riding to the
Party time.
evening, it's gonna be party time. You see a few cars parked, but way down the street, not to arouse too much suspicion, and a few kids here and there with low lights, and somebody brought their boombox powered with batteries.
And a lot of people brought extra batteries as tax
Yeah.
to get into the party.
Yeah, that's taxi. But you can easily follow the sound of the 80s vibe music, and all whatever the jam of the kids would listen to that era. I don't know. I was not born yet.
A lot of
So what-
Madonna, a lot of Whitney, a lot
Yeah.
of Mellencamp.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What is actually? Tiffany said she doesn't have a costume. What exactly is she wearing?
So y'all are gonna see her. Well, I don't know. I don't know who's gonna see her when she walks into the party because she's walking with Jimmy.
Yeah, just a few
They're gonna
lines,
walk
yeah.
from down the block.
Yeah.
She's gonna walk into the party wearing the shortest ass Daisy Dukes anyone has ever seen, like a really low cut tank top. Her hair is as big as 80s big gets. Like every single rock vixen, like her hair is huge. Makeup
I'm here
is
for it.
fire. And then she's wearing her black cowboy boots because she didn't want to have to wear heels in the cemetery. So she's wearing her black cowboy boots that you can just see the handle of a knife sticking out the top of. And she's got the little battery pager thing tucked in the other boot clipped down to it.
That hair's a fire hazard.
Oh yeah, no, her hair is like massive. It is up, it is teased. It's naturally curly, so it's up and it's just huge. And her makeup is so caked on, there is no black eye.
Oh my God.
Just so much.
She
Aquanet.
looks, she is literally the hottest girl at the party right now, and Casey is gonna be big mad in a minute.
Oh yeah.
And Percy is
Yes!
probably gonna be madder.
Get it? Get it?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yes.
So as
I will
you're,
say, oh,
yeah, go for it.
I was just gonna say, for the sake of like story, just because like low key Kate wanted to get invited to the party, so she arrives in like a leather jacket and like boots and like black lipstick, so she's ready to go. She's like,
Yep.
I'm gonna be cute at least.
Yeah.
Because
I'm sure Jimmy isn't even wearing the mask. He's already like,
flannel and
I just
leather
want to be able
duster.
to see
Yeah.
her, so he's got the mask off. And while we're walking in, I made him one of the sachets too. But I made it in the shape of a heart. And because it's Halloween and it's witchy and like whatever spoop, I tell him it's a little love spell just for him and I tuck it in his pocket.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
It's like
like
pink
that.
on one side for the love spell
That's
and black on
clever.
the other, so I'm protecting him too. And I tuck it in his pocket. And then I like hook my arm in his and just keep walking.
Nicely
Love
done.
it. Love
I
it.
respect
Clever.
that.
Ugh.
Look, I had a lot of time to sit here and figure out what the hell I was doing that night.
Hey, there you go.
Mhm.
When in doubt, make it good.
No.
Yes.
Good.
So, you know, sometimes
Lore,
player got to
lore,
prep too.
Lore.
But yeah, no, her cheeks are just about to pop out these shorts. They're that kind of short. They're short.
Yeah.
Daisy Dukes.
They are
Oh,
literal
Lord.
Daisy Dukes, like cutoffs.
Oh my
I
god.
like
yes.
that. That's awesome.
I love this for her.
But yeah, like black super low cut tank top, really short blue jean shorts, black cowboy boots, and his Leatherman jacket, so everybody knows.
Right.
Get it.
Claim that.
Oh
Claim
my
that.
gosh.
I got the Eagles like going through my mind right now. Just
I mean,
as
that
she's
is our
walking
mascot.
up, you know? Yep.
And there you go.
My fucking god.
Oh yeah.
Amazing.
So as you're approaching from different angle, some going a bit more to the party and some probably from a bit more distance. How do you want to approach the current ongoing events? What they're trying to ascertain here?
I am trying to get right in the middle of the party because one,
Easy enough.
Casey gonna see me,
Oh yeah.
and two, I want to see if I can listen in for anybody talking about what's going on, talking about what happened a couple weeks ago, whatever.
All right.
I'm trying to listen to see which kids were involved because the closer I am to the middle, and I'm probably out of all of us the one that's going to get the closest.
Cool.
I mean,
Yeah.
I am the lead cheerleader.
Yep.
Yup.
Mhm.
Yep.
All
Yep.
right.
Yep.
So are you trying to either read a bad situation or investigate a mystery here?
Let me look at the questions.
And the rest of you can also like figure out your approach here on this little brief scene here. Welcome
I
back, Jay.
am probably going to read a bad situation.
All right, go for it.
Don't fail me, piece of shit dice. An 8, so it's a success, but
All right.
I mean, technically it's just a success, but I can only ask one of the questions, and
Yeah.
it's one
Mhm.
hold.
Yeah.
Threat, more specific. I'm trying to make that specific to the kids that are around.
Hmm.
Who is the biggest threat?
Like,
I mean, if I can't,
Yeah.
what is the biggest threat is still going to be the
Yeah,
question, though.
I
I
mean-
know there's a demon hanging
yeah,
around.
it could be a a vague question here, and there could be multiple answers to that. What it would be the biggest threat would be probably the biggest asshole in the party. But if you're looking through the eyes of a witch, that's a different
Yeah.
entirely view. One of the biggest threat, and because it's a mixed success, you don't let's say key on that right away. Just
Mhm.
observing. But you did notice some people sneaking away.
Like a big group of people, like enough to summon something, or like just one or two people that are going to bone behind the tombstones.
Like two or three people. And it's
And
they're not leaving at the same time. But like over like half hour to 45 minutes, you don't initially spot them around anymore. And there's a few that 1, 2, 3, 4 that are.
So I'm starting to watch kids sneak away one at a time, like they're like taking turns sneaking off so that they can get out without everybody noticing them leave at once, kind of thing.
Kind of thing, yeah.
Spidey senses are peaked. Got it.
I mean, there's definitely some herbal aroma in the area. I mean, it is the 80s. There's booze and herbal aroma. You know, if it's coming from them or not. And you've been offered a beer or two multiple times.
Oh, I've grabbed a beer while I've been walking through. Absolutely grabbed, like the first one somebody handed to me that was closed, because she knows better. The first one that was a closed bottle or a closed can, she took.
Yeah. Awesome.
Percy is silently like, grading her. Like when she only takes the one that's closed, he's like, there you go. There it is.
And then I'm gonna sit there, and once I start noticing, are they all going in the same direction? Like, do I see someone sneak off, or do I just notice that people are missing?
It's our tell beyond the bit of light here. What was the moon cycle on that day? I wonder.
I can tell you.
Oh, here we go.
It's just
Almanac.
personal question here to
1982, October.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just to like say like what was the lighting
It
situation?
was a waxing gibbous. It was between 50 and 100%.
Okay, so it was pretty bright.
It was becoming full, so
Yeah.
it was getting bigger.
Yeah, probably like gonna be like
Interesting, okay.
full like the day after or so.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah,
So-
no, it was going to be full the next day, so it would have turned full the next morning. So it's a full moon that night. It actually was a full moon that night.
Look at that beautiful accent here.
Nice.
So yeah, it is pretty bright. You do see them here and there. It's hard to adjust your eyes with like whatever moonlight and whatever bit of light may be here to be able to see what the fuck you're doing. But yeah, you do see a few sneaking away. Eventually, they're going towards northwest.
I imagine that
A bit more
some of the,
towards where the few things.
Back towards the circles and stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it's a big
Interesting.
place, right? So
Okay, do I see Casey? This
um,
is gonna make everybody crack the fuck up. Do I see Casey?
yeah.
I'm gonna look him
because for
dead
love.
in the aisle. I'm gonna look him dead in the eye. I'm gonna smile at him. I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna grab Jimmy. I'm gonna kiss him square on the mouth enough to make everyone be like, ooh. And I'm gonna be like, you wanna go for a walk?
Sure.
And I'm gonna walk right in the same
I mean-
direction I saw everybody sneak off in.
Come on.
Oh, shit! Pow!
Jimmy's a horny teenager. Of course he's gonna want to fucking sneak off.
Hell yeah!
Get it? Get it? Establish dominance.
And then-
and I imagine that the
I imagine
the
Casey
motion...
shit himself
Yeah.
in front of his new
Nice.
14-year-old girlfriend.
Mm-hmm. And I imagine that there's some of the motion sensors that Lakeisha had set up earlier. Now, so the ones that are going towards the northwest, like you said, is that near the service entrance anywhere, or was
No.
that just okay?
The rest of you, what are you doing in the meantime?
First is gonna try to go punch a headstone.
I was gonna say he definitely had a beer in his hand and it just crunched.
Yeah,
Simone saw
yeah.
that, yeah.
I think Bia is keeping an eye on the sensors, but she's also like she's trying to walk the very fine line between being close enough to the party where if
Yeah.
something were to happen in the middle of it, she could get there quickly, but also not be where they would be like, yo, what the fuck? Why is the gym teacher here?
They spotted that all they just all disband. Yeah.
Yeah, mine would have been, we're gonna walk off towards the northwest. I'm gonna try to spot Cade in the group and just kind of eye where we're going,
Yeah,
because
easy
they
enough.
will know exactly where we're headed.
Kate, since you're in that little spot there,
Mm-hmm.
what's your approach here?
So wait. Can you repeat that?
So-
Really quick.
No,
My
I
brain
was
broke
Yeah.
right after
It's
you
all
said it.
right.
I
It's been a long
basically try
day.
to like wave and say hi to you, like, hey, I know her, she's at the party. So that's what everybody else is thinking. But you look me dead in the eye, I point my eyes directly where we found the circle and kind of nod my head like that's where we're going.
Okay. I think that Cade will like make note of where they're going, but wants to sort of like do the thing she does best and basically be a shadow and just stay kind of in the middle of everyone in case something goes down. Then she can kind of like be right there to like help out.
I like that.
Yep. And the funny thing, I think once Lakeisha realizes where the activity's going, she'd check in Overwatch. This is Overwatch, making my way towards the northwest corner. Copy, and that would be the same channel between Bia and Percy.
Yeah. I'm sure like you're professional enough in this business to be able to do a few things without, you know, a few drunken teenagers notice you too much.
Yeah.
Plus one drunken adult. I mean,
Yeah.
you know.
It's just Percy in general.
Let's
Well, I mean,
not
there's
forget.
a bunch of like 17, 18, 19, 20-year-olds here. Like, there's people that are old enough to purchase the booze too. So,
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
because we all would have, you know, our people we knew who were seniors when we were freshmen, that kind of like, we invited people. People got invited.
Of course.
They made this a huge deal.
Yeah. I'll respond to Lakeisha and go, copy Overwatch. This is James.
Go next, Jay.
We're right behind you. Over and out. Fuck. we didn't discuss code names beforehand.
All right, cool. So, sneaking away tonight, trying to, you know, bring Jamie to hopefully get lucky.
That is not why I pulled him away,
No,
but
that's what he thinks is gonna happen.
Right.
that's what he thinks.
On that to get lucky.
I'm hoping he trips over the same headstone as Bia did and knocks out for a split second, so like we can take care of whatever this is and keep him safe at the same time.
Wow.
Leads him away, just like knocks him in the back of the
No,
head.
I wouldn't knock him out. I'm just trying to get like that direction. So
That's
you
totally
know.
fair.
All right. Roll
The
me
hope
a,
is I ain't
not
gotta-
being,
The
I
hope is
promise
he ain't
I'm
gotta
not
watch
being
my hands
petty.
catch fire tonight.
Yeah,
Right.
that's probably
So-
not the best.
Yeah, he
for
probably
him.
wouldn't
True.
want the hands other places when he sees that.
Yeah.
yeah. So, I want you to either like roll, read a bad situation, or investigate a mystery here to find
Okay.
out more information about what the hell is going on
Here we
and
go.
what we're gonna do next.
I'm gonna continue to read a bad situation because I want this to fucking work at least one roll tonight.
I believe in you.
I am also
However, the
gonna
dice
read a
do
bad
not.
situation.
Hopefully next week the dice will
I think
agree
I'm
more with you.
reading.
Oh my god,
agree.
right?
That's
No,
it.
well, next week I
12.
have
Jesus
advanced dice. I bought my own dice.
Wow.
Nice.
Hey,
have
I got
dice for the
12.
Yay!
You got two?
All these 12s
I got
that I'm
12.
Snake
A
eyes.
snake. Oh
and I'm too busy
Alright.
running around trying to get this
Oh,
boy to
gotta-
follow me.
I got a 6
Look.
and a 3. This is sorry. You said investigate a mystery or
Either like however you want to take your approach. Either like, you know, investigate a
I mean,
mystery.
a 7 is still a success. It's just
Yeah, it's no.
it would have been nice to get something a little higher.
Yeah.
honestly, I'd rather act under pressure since I'm sensing movement. That would put me at a +2. So that's a solid 11.
Okay, and what are you doing under the act under pressure option here? I don't think.
Let's see.
I
So
don't think it would really apply in this situation.
I guess I don't
When
know.
you because there's no actual pressure currently.
Okay,
Give it a minute.
fair enough. Then, yeah. I was gonna say if I'm trying to make my way over there without getting noticed by some of the kids there.
Mhm. Yeah, it's easy enough. That's
Okay.
while you're figuring it out. Percy, Tiffany, Cade, Bay, what did you roll
I rolled a 7
on? Read it back?
on read a bad situation. So there's no negative effects. It's just I only get to ask one
Yeah.
question.
Go for it.
What is the best way to protect the victims?
Oh, good
I am
question.
a little distracted, let's be fair.
A little bit. I mean, you're still a teenager, right?
I'm 18 and I have an ex-boyfriend who needs to be made very jealous and a very
Exactly.
cute new boyfriend, so.
So, best way to protect the victim. That will all come into play. But what may be the best way to protect the potential victims? Is to prevent whatever is happening a couple feet away from you, as you are able to see a bit of light and hear some light chanting over the, right about the rest of you.
I rolled
Well-
a 2.
Yeah.
Snake eyes with +0.
Oh no. Oh god.
Ouch.
So Bia trips over the same headstone, I think. Again.
Oh no. Oh no.
And, like, she's wearing better boots, but this time she just.
Oh no.
Do we hear that? Oh, that'd be
You
perfect. Do we
know.
hear
Yes.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Because
Look.
she
What was that?
probably it's like.
I'm gonna look at Jimmy and be like, "Did you hear that? Did somebody fall?" And I'm gonna start looking for who fell, like knowing full well who fell. Like, start looking. Miss Bia, what are you doing here? Jimmy, quick, come help me help her up.
Sure. Like, fuck.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Bia, what are
Yeah,
you
I'm
doing
alright.
here? You all right?
I wanted to make sure people were being safe. I heard a commotion on a walk. Ow.
That looks like that hurts.
Yeah, it smarted a bit. I'm okay. You go do what you were doing.
Do we need to get you to help? Like, do we need to go get you some ice or something?
Can I tell if Tiffany's like trying to push for something or just like acting?
She's trying to figure out if she could get Jimmy to take you back to go get you ice so he's
Ah.
away from what's about to happen.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go, shit. I mean, could use some help. I've got some stuff back in my car. Could use some help getting back
I'm going
there.
to turn around and I'm going to kiss Jimmy again. And I'm
Yeah.
going to be like, can you help her to her car real quick and grab me a beer on your way back?
Probably a bit disappointed, but yes, he will reluctantly
I'd
agree.
really like one more.
Yeah.
I make it a really good kiss. Come
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. And Bia like plays it up just a little
Alright.
bit for that, but yeah, she's quietly just
Yeah.
grumbling to her.
Because he's going to have to walk the other direction, like really far, to go get me a beer that might buy us a few minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Lakeisha is
And
more
try
than
to
likely
avoid the
in
other kiss.
shadows,
Yeah.
watching this whole thing. Like, oh shit! I
What the
mean,
fuck?
just knock him the fuck out. What do you? Okay.
Jesse
No,
hit
she's like
him.
cussing to herself.
Tell me when to
like,
knock him out.
I can't knock out my star pitcher.
Goddamn civvies. Shit.
Well, that's why
would just tell
that's
me,
what
I'll
you
fuck
should be
him over.
talking to freaking Percy about, because I'm sure he
Yeah.
wants to beat the shit out of this kid.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
He's currently got his pistol trained on him right now. He's waiting.
Oh shit.
It's like, make
There was a
one more
red dot
move.
that kid
Oh my
I never
God.
knew about. Yeah.
Speaking
You
of
got a scope on that thing?
Speaking of Percy,
my
Cade,
God.
and
Yeah.
Lakeisha, what's your approach here? As you know, Tiffany's noticing a few things. Bay's face planting again. Bay, you're having a hard time.
You are not
But hey,
doing well.
at least you know
She's
with,
not doing good today.
with every failure, you know, it's a bit of experience, and you get a bit
Yep.
better.
Yep.
Yep.
Those quick level up.
Yes.
I rolled a 12 on my investigate a mystery.
All right, go for it. Ask me those questions.
First of all, I'm gonna go for. We still haven't like you mentioned somebody saw something. Do we like
Yeah.
know something? Okay.
I'm assuming
can I
like you're
ask, what is it
noticing,
going to
you're
do?
spotting a few things at the same time as well, right?
Okay. And ask what is it going to do?
What is it going to do? Well, it depends. What is it per se? Are you asking about what are the people there are going to
question.
do, or what is happening going to do?
It's a great question. I don't know. Because we don't know what we're dealing with. Can I ask again what sort of creature is it? I asked that the first
Yeah,
time, but now that
based
we're like
based
a
on
little bit
what you
more-
can remember and what you may have discussed earlier with your fellow hunter, you may
Gabriel told
be
everyone.
accidentally looking at
Yeah.
one of the Great Hurl of Hell,
Okay, great.
or
Th-
companions of said Great Hurl of Hell.
Then you know what? I'm actually going to ask. What is being concealed here? Is there something we haven't seen?
Oh, yes, multiple things.
Oh, great.
Oh, yeah, many.
Oh
Exclamation
God!
point.
Fantastic.
That's a terrifying response to that question.
Yeah.
Whatever is about to jump out at Percy, I'm doing help out. Period.
What
What the hell?
what is being concealed, but what is becoming ever more present, are is going towards where whatever is happening. What's Percy's experience with possible demons and shit in this past? Just out of curiosity.
Feel like he has definitely investigated them.
But never really
maybe fought
experienced
one or
them?
two.
Alright.
Yeah, but like it's always been like very small,
Yeah.
low level, not a big deal sort of thing.
Yeah.
Sprinkle some holy water and you're done.
Yeah. Yeah, you get that feeling back again, right? And you can feel that it's being whatever energy that they do usually bring, that sulfuric smell. It's being pulled around. If that answers your question.
Yeah. Okay. Percy's just gonna he's gonna do two things. One, he's gonna reach in and pull out his revolver. And then he's also just gonna pat the inside of his coat and feel the prepped Molotov cocktail in there and then just be ready.
Alright. Did you have two questions? Did you ask them both?
I think I did. Did I? Let's see. I said, what is it?
You rolled a
I
12, right? Because then you can ask
Yeah.
any. You also have a ask anything question.
anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ask anything.
Can I tell who here right now is most likely to be in danger?
Oh. Well,
Ooh.
most likely the poor fool summoning it.
Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Sure. Okay.
Next to that, it would be whoever would be closest, which may be Tiffany.
It's probably
I'm a-
me because I was walking right there.
I have no clue if I have the ability to do this, but I'm going to try to make it myself who is the closest.
Right? You can
See how that goes.
Go a bit faster. I will allow it.
Yep. Okay.
Making a
Even
bit
if it
more
means I'm
noise.
not hidden.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I'm not hidden, that's fine. I just want to try and get closer.
All right. Perfect. Cade, what did you roll?
A 12.
What did you roll a 12 on? What was it they were attempting?
I decided on read a bad situation,
Yeah, it's good.
and I want to know who's in charge. Like, whose idea is this? Like, out of the group. Oh well, first of all, I think after a while I kind of like go over there.
Yeah.
First of all, because I'm still in the party. And yeah, so I'm gonna ask, who is like the ringleader of this?
Okay. So there's about like 4 kids. And they have shitty costume. No. But there's one of them that seems to be holding the book, and so you don't know the kid's name because
No
they're
problem.
kids from school and shit. Somebody else would know. But whoever maybe is currently holding the book seems to be the quote unquote ringleader here,
Mhm.
or at least whoever is leading the group.
Are their intentions malicious?
Based on the demeanor and the you don't feel that their intention is malicious per se. probably misguided,
Mm-hmm.
but not necessarily malicious.
Okay. Do I have 3, by the way?
With 12, fuck yeah.
Okay. I guess what's my best way in? Because my thought was dark spooky bitch
Yeah.
walks up like, what you doing? So I guess like something to aid me in that sort of approach. Like, what's my best way in? What is some stuff that I can say that would probably get them to like maybe trust me a little more and let me a little closer?
Yeah, approach like, I have a feeling that kid is probably familiar with, some of the local god kid.
Oh yeah.
I'm assuming using or natural dark spooky bitch.
And fishnets and black lipstick, all of
Yeah.
them.
Right?
Like-
Amazing.
Like all of them are probably into that. So
Yeah, she's rocking hot goth bitch tonight.
yeah.
Yes.
So kind of walks up and like has a beer, acts like she's been drinking it,
Yeah.
and is like, "What are you up to? What are you doing? Are you chanting?
Yeah. Want to join?
Chanting what?
Oh, we're like trying to like summon like ghosts and scare the other kids.
Ghosts? To scare the other kids? That's and like she kind of like sits next to them and is like,
Yeah.
well, like,
And only one of them is
Did it
really answering
work?
you. Like the other one are like really like trying to focus
Yeah.
on that. One of them is very very distracted because you're older chick and he's into that.
hot goth bitch.
Yeah. Look, I get that.
But she's just trying to, more than anything, get close. So when something goes south, she can help shut it down.
All right.
So that's her main goal. So she's kind of like distracting this one person as a way to get like into the group.
Okay, and you would have. I think did you ask for all 3 questions already, or you still have?
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
technically 3 because
Yeah.
my last one was like, what is the best way to get in there?
and you got like a little bit extra here. Cool. So as you're getting to that, like to stop chanting, like did it work? And there's a cold breeze that just goes through, and like put a little candle that was there out, and then becomes very, very, very bright. That sulfuric smell becomes stronger, and the little circle that they add brighten, and a bit of smoke and flame comes from it. So we're in a bit of bad pickle here. So if you have any like things that you want to do to maybe avoid.
Can I see it happening?
Oh yeah, it's getting bright.
Can I see the entity or whatever it is? Like, am I starting to be able to see it?
So you don't necessarily see an entity like coming out, but you do see like almost like shadows like going towards it and like it's trying to rip the ground apart.
Okay, I want to use magic.
Yeah. And Cade, you would know that that kind of vibes and shit there. You've probably seen things like that around before. Not necessarily
Oh, yeah.
always physically,
I finally got the goddamn 12.
Yay!
Let's go.
Now is your time.
I am going to
Now
banish
is your
a spirit
time.
or curse from the place it inhabits right there in that spot.
yeah.
Whatever's coming out, I banish it immediately.
Had you not rolled that 12, things would have escalated real fucking
yeah,
quick
no.
within a second.
Let's go.
Woo!
That 12 is essentially, you become louder.
Lord Jesus, I've been waiting for that for a long time. These damn dice have hated me for every game.
When we
Well
count,
done.
they count.
Tiffany,
Well done.
Yeah.
asking you here, because it's also already like fucking late. What does it look like when Tiffany is banishing the spirit that is trying to siphon the soul of those kid? And Kate, it's also feeling very uncomfortable for you.
It looks a lot different than her magic usually looks because no one's really seen her use it since the last fight.
Mhm.
It looks a lot stronger and a lot brighter. And it basically looks like almost like electricity, but not quite, like a flash that comes from her head or her hands, and you just start to see it spin around this thing, and it just spins like super, super fast, like almost like a black hole.
Yeah.
And then there's a pop, and it's gone.
And there's I'm assuming it creates a lot of light and things like that. And
Lots of light, lots of sound, well, like whirling, like winds and stuff.
Yeah.
But it very much is that, like, it looks very much space-ish, almost like she's warping time a little bit into a black hole to make it pop and go right back where it came from.
Awesome.
I love that.
People of lesser constitution would probably pass out, especially just in the general vicinity. Like those kids trying to speak with ghosts definitely passed out here.
Yeah, those poor kids are down. They're like, oop.
Mm-hmm.
It did create a lot of tension. Oh, go for it, please.
I just want to ask, what's being used? What was being used to summon them? Just like this book?
Essentially book, salt, candles, bones.
They just grabbed a bunch of stuff and started messing with it that they shouldn't have been touching.
Yeah,
right.
Somebody found a book somewhere and
It's
figured.
literally the exact same way I got my magic. I fucked around with a Ouija board and found out.
Fucked around and find out, right?
That's exactly what happened. Is I was messing around with a Ouija board a year ago on Halloween, and trying to be spoopy and have fun, and then all of a sudden I got cursed with magic I didn't want.
Okay.
Yay.
Damage control. Lakeisha switches to damage control
Yeah.
after this. She takes out this kit that's got a series of syringes, and she goes and she pokes each one of these kids. It's a memory serum. They'll wake up tomorrow like they just had a really bad dream, but they won't remember any of this.
They're just gonna wake up in a cemetery after a nightmare.
Yeah. And
What did we smoke, y'all?
this did attract a lot of attention, and obviously local authorities. Because you're not supposed to have a fucking party in the cemetery. You do see the red and blue lights flashing as you're.
Yeah, I would grab Jimmy. I'd run for Jimmy and be like, "We got to get out of here."
I was gonna say, I don't know if Jimothy actually made it back. Jimothy?
His actual name is
Jimothy.
New name.
Oh,
Jimothy.
sweet Jesus, it's late.
Yes.
As you're peeling out in your probably various direction to reconvene at a later time. You can see kids going in every direction, and
Scatter!
Jimmy tells you that he's gonna see you tomorrow at school.
It's like, I got a place we can go hide,
Yeah.
and we run for Percy's house.
Oh shit.
Oh my god!
Motherfucker. So, how do you finish your night on Halloween? I'm assuming from what I hear, Tiffany and Jamie are going to Percy's house.
Yep. I told my parents I wasn't coming home. I'm 18. I can do what I want.
Yeah.
They said if I wasn't home by midnight, they were locking the door. I said, okay.
All right. All right. So.
Percy get back and she's like, what the fuck?
Percy's gonna kick down his own door.
Oh,
Come flying in there.
Oh shit!
I mean, we aren't going to go in the house if you're not there. We're going to be in the truck.
Oh god!
Not the fucking truck.
So.
Not your truck.
It might be a fucking
Oh,
truck.
okay, that's better.
Yup. Heyo.
Heyo.
Oh no.
How do you wrap up this night? Tiffany, if Percy's door is locked, you're going to
We're
truck.
going to hang out in the truck. I'm going to make out with my boyfriend in the truck until somebody gets home.
All right.
Oh my god. They get back and Percy sees it. He's like, yeah, we could go back and stay at my house, let them do whatever the hell's happening.
You think
I'm
Percy...
fucking
You're
sorry.
Just a suggestion.
Hold on. Percy's going to walk,
Oh shit.
make a beeline to the truck.
Oh, good God.
And as he gets closer, like as he gets close enough so that he doesn't have to look through the window, he just like rap as hard as he can on the side.
Busted!
Well,
Tiff.
Percy's home. Hang on, and I get out the truck. I am very rumpled. I am not naked. My clothes are a little rough.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi, it took y'all long enough to get back here.
I'm gonna say this once, and you need to not question it. You need to do what I say. Okay?
Excuse me, you are not my dad.
No. Maybe not. But I'm gonna act like it for 1 second because you fucking need it, okay? Inside. That's in drawer. There is protection.
And oh my God.
Gone in the morning. Got it?
Yep, and I grab Jimmy and go inside because I just got permission.
Wow!
Percy is going to he's going to kick the tires of his truck very hard and then walk over to B and go, "Yeah, let's go to your house. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go." Thank you, by the way. That is genuinely kind of you, and I'm sorry for my unwarranted anger. Let's go.
I'm just proud you didn't shoot the kid.
I really considered it. Fumbled the gun and
I know you
improvised.
did.
Fuck, just go. Let's go.
Let's go.
B, any plan now that you have Percy taking Percy back home?
So, chapter 2.
I was gonna wait what he's saying, but
People. Oh
The-
my
the
God!
people
it's a
want to
veritable
know.
brothel in
it's
here.
after
Jesus.
midnight, y'all.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus. Monster of the week after hours, people. My God.
We said
What
18
happened?
plus Scooby-Doo gang.
Yeah.
We weren't messing around.
NC-17 Scooby-Doo, so.
God damn, brothel having motherfuckers. Damn. Wow. Ah.
I full on expected Percy to be like, the fuck I'm not.
Okay.
Percy showed a shocking amount of restraint.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Anyway.
anyway, when you go back in there, you can you hand me like a box and then I'll go. Yeah.
Lakeisha, get out.
No, I didn't mean me. I was talking for Percy. Percy sending you in there.
Hey,
You're
Percy
like,
don't need
"Yo."
him. I'm sure B got him at her house.
Okay. Yes, correct.
Lakeisha, how do you wrap up your night? Because I'm sure that you have a lot of explaining to do.
Oh yeah,
your,
I mean,
your boss.
these guys don't have the anywhere near the level of paperwork that she's got to do. I mean, she goes home by herself as usual to paperwork, and makes sure to stress to her bosses that if they need to continue to have, especially the younger folks in my team, to help out with their missions,
Yeah.
then hell yeah, I want those requisitions ASAP.
Yeah.
Like, nobody is going without compensation any
Yeah.
longer.
Some work and possible paperwork requirement may be needed if the party, if the fellow hunters do agree. Some may be a bit more resilient.
Oh, and one more thing. I need to requisition a vehicle.
Sure. Can get you that.
Yeah, I'm not giving up mine, by the way, just so we're clear. Yeah, mine is all
Yeah.
kitted out. No, this is an extra vehicle.
Yeah, they got a green
I
van
need-
somewhere that they don't use.
It'll do.
It's green and blue and purple.
Yeah.
On the side
Right.
says Mystery
Orange
Machine.
writing on the side,
Yeah.
maybe. So, and I think next day, she would probably drive up to Kate's place and say, hey, listen, I heard that you have a license but not a vehicle. I think this belongs to you, and hands you the keys to your brand new ride.
Yay.
And Kate will sort of look at it, look at Lakeisha, look at the car again. take
Listen,
the
I know
keys
it's
and
rough.
say, no, it's perfect. Thanks.
Listen, I'll help you get it kitted out too, you know? You ever need a place to go and have some peace and quiet, now you've got a van that you can go ahead and do it anytime. We'll do black light covers and stuff. We'll kit you out. It'll be great.
What? She's just like, I don't know what that means. I don't know what any of that means.
The van is going to be the most comfortable place in the world to sleep. That's what it means.
Yeah.
Right?
Heck yeah.
Hell
You know? Black out the
Hell yeah.
windows so that you can have, you know,
And
Privacy.
stay cooler.
your privacy.
Mhm.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
Cade has the smallest hint of a genuine smile.
Yeah. So, how did Cade spend that night? Cade rapping that evening. I know there's a visit from your friend that is very disappointed and thinks that your friends are no fun.
Damn right.
Wait, did Bia get to finish first?
I mean, I don't know. The question is,
It implied.
did Bia get to
implied.
finish?
Did Bia get to finish? A great question.
Percy, I will knock you out.
I will.
That woman deserves the best.
Percy wants to say something to Bia, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
Please, please.
Once he's
by all means.
calmed
Time
the
is a
fuck
soup.
down. On the drive home, once he's calmed down and doesn't want to kill somebody quite as much, he's gonna look at her and say, "Hey, the way you take care of them.
Yeah.
I know you're not their mom, but you act a hell of a lot more like their mom than anybody else in their lives."
Yeah, that's been the way of it, you know? Me and Doug never got to have kids, so just started with one in the neighborhood, and you know, before I know it, I got the whole crowd of them.
You did better than I did. She's mine. Tiff is. She's mine. I didn't want to tell her because who wants a drunk, unemployed dad, but thank you for taking care of her. when
Oh
I
god,
wasn't
this is
there.
gonna suck so bad in a second. Yeah, this is
I'm
gonna suck real
gonna-
bad in a second.
Continue processing that, but for what it's worth, I know Tiff. I've known Tiff for long as she's been born, and as much money as that family throws at shit, they don't have a clue what it means to actually be family.
Yeah, I'd love to judge him for that, but I'm not so sure.
You're
I know.
already stepping up more. Car is one thing, but something that actually means something on the birthday. That's more than she's gotten since the little Sibs came along. You're doing fine, Percy.
You're a good woman, Bia.
That's a overstatement, but sure.
He's going to very softly reach out, just kind of put his hand on hers, and say, "I don't overstate things."
And she lets go of the steering wheel, reaches over,
Do it.
just one hand on the thigh, just for the rest of the way home. Doesn't say anything else.
Okay. He will silently and gladly accept. I just say that way.
I want it known that I wrote it down before I said this. It says it right there. Leaves note for Percy.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's literally a quick little note that says, yeah, I know you're not my dad, but I kind of wish you were because my dad's a piece of shit. And, you know, that's why I got to tell you that the wizards are after me and I need help.
Holy
No.
shit!
No.
Oh, she got kicked out.
Wow!
The timing.
That was the most perfect time.
Oh my
Wow, y'all.
We just reloaded and I do not know how. Anyway, so the note says,
Holy shit.
because this is what happened last time,
Yeah.
that because I had to use my luck, the Council of Wizards gets in my business and they have recruited me
Oh.
to work for them, and that's where the bruise came from. They're trying to train me. That's why my magic got stronger.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Sorry. Like literally, I
shit.
just went to move something and all of a sudden everything shut down and I'm like, I couldn't get back in. Like, what are you doing?
I guarantee you I'm gonna clip that and make some sort of content out of it.
Indeed.
That was fucking hilarious.
God, holy
Like,
shit.
the
Yeah.
greatest
Timing.
internet blip in history.
Please clip shit, people.
Okay.
No, but it literally, it just says, you know, that the knife meant a lot to me. Thank you so much. My parents don't do shit like that for me. And that means as far I ever could. And that's why I trust you with this. I need your help.
Oh my god.
Which gears us up for the next one.
I do have to know how Cade ends their night though. I'm
Yeah,
I
very
do too.
curious.
I'm glad we got all the fuzzy stuff out of the way.
And here we go.
Hell yeah.
There we go.
Because
Let's go, let's go.
Cade, I asked about the book for a reason.
Yes.
Cade took that book with her
Oh no.
and like stashed it in her jacket. And when she got home, she asked, she like summoned that demon.
Yes.
Granted, she has more control. So she summoned it with an intent, and that intent was to ask a question. And that question is, so, are you stronger than your cousin?
Yeah.
Now
Trading
there.
up
Oh
now?
my
Oh,
God.
shit.
Make them fight for it.
Oh.
Stronger one gets her.
So you're talking,
Yeah.
asking the demon that is usually with you?
Huh?
You asking the one that is usually with you?
No, I'm asking the demon that was
One.
almost summoned tonight. Yeah.
She summoned him and
She
asked
summoned
if he's
him and
stronger.
said, "Are you stronger than your cousin, the one she's been?"
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
Hmm.
Y'all, we really want to make this a campaign at some point.
Yeah, really though. Seriously.
Please.
Oh,
Yes.
God,
So-
the brainworms.
As
The
you're,
goddamn brainworms.
you're standing, you're putting the, you know, your other friend at bay for a moment, summoning a new potential friend.
Oh, shit.
Well, that depends on your intention and what's in it for me. But it's not my first bout with them. I'm so surprised they got such binding at a moment.
Look,
You could have an agreement.
Oh. What do you want?
Everything.
That's too vague. I have wants too,
Oh,
so you can't have everything.
well. What do you want?
More power.
And you see it in front of you, a little piece of parchment paper and a quill appearing.
One more thing. When it comes to the spirits of this area, they answer to me first, and they leave my friends alone. I want to be in charge.
Well, we can make that happen. And in time, I might ask something of you. Within
I only have
reason.
one requirement. It cannot hurt any of my friends.
Don't worry. They're gonna be just fine. So,
And she quietly signs it.
Oh no!
and that's where we're
Oh
gonna
my
end
God!
tonight's session.
Yay!
Oh my god!
Oh wow, y'all.
There was a lot going on.
The way that we have backstage chat in our Discord conversation that has been going for months
Yeah.
Yes,
my
truly.
because we are ridiculous with the lore that we all came up with.
So,
For
I like
it's
so
one shot turned wild.
yeah. So there's just every session just set up for like more, and I love
Yeah.
it. And we're gonna have to talk. So
Oh my
Amazing.
God.
once again, I want to
Amazing.
say a massive thank you to my wonderful player here for joining me into this. A few bad roll at the end could have went way the
Yeah.
fuck worse. That
Oh,
12
It's a good thing Bia wasn't rolling those.
save your
I
ass.
literally have not rolled above a 9 in this game since day one.
Oh my
Yo.
I have yet to have a full success in this game.
Mhm.
Oh my
That's
god.
a
That
lot
was
of
the clutch
experience.
moment.
That's a lot of experience.
It's only
Yep.
experience if it's a 6 or lower. I
Oh,
roll
that's
between 7
true.
and 9 all the time. I've had
Oh,
like 2
man.
6s.
Right.
So I've got like 2 points of experience. That's it.
The
There we
dice
go.
giveth, the dice taketh away.
The night they decided to
Yep.
giveth, because holy shit, I wasn't expecting.
Yeah.
I was expecting to be dead.
Damn.
Fair.
So,
I was prepared to die casting that spell to try to protect
God.
I
everybody.
mean,
And instead, you knocked him dead.
had you
Yeah.
had you roll worse, I'm sorry, but things would have been way the fuck bad.
Oh
Mhm.
god.
Because, you know, I get it, but I'm also able to crush people's spirit. So,
We believe you. Oh
Uh-huh.
shit.
so going around the table, my amazing, wonderful, talented players, please tell us, lovely people at home, where they can find you, and if you would be so kind to just also give me, if you don't necessarily have the access, give me like your general links in our Discord comment section. I'm going to post them in the chat so that people can find them easily. And they're also going to be in the VOD on YouTube later on next week. So who wants to go first?
I'm AwkwardishPanda. I'm very awkward. I'm roughly panda sized. I'm queer as heck. I stream here on Twitch pretty much every day at this point. At least 5 to 6 days a week, sometimes 7. Currently, we are painting a very, very nice and quite thirst-inducing mini from Twin Goddess Games ahead of their Kickstarter that is coming up next month. They were kind enough to send me the files to go ahead and print and paint ahead of it. Her name is Scotty the Barbarian. It's great. It's what we're working on. Lots of cool stuff there. Saturday evening at 7 o'clock Eastern, I am going to be on Punkle Nix's channel this week. Punkle Nix's channel this week for a Kids on Bike one-shot. Next week, find me right back here on Thursday night as part of the new Expanse show that is starting. Oh God, what else are we doing? The 17th, I believe I'm going to be on DC Lasser's channel for another fundraiser that is going to be food-based and ridiculous. And every Sunday morning on Dimples and Dice's channel, I play Glixiana Druni, the gender-fluid Eladrin druid who is currently in the middle of a really bad identity crisis. Yeah, I'm really busy, but come through because we have a lot of fun.
Hell yeah. I'll go next. Hi, I'm Jay, otherwise known as PlayYourRole. I'm primarily a YouTuber, though I've been streaming regularly and will start streaming more regularly starting next month. I make D&D content. I talk a lot about D&D and other tabletop games and how to play them without the rules necessarily, but more just role-playing. I have a podcast that's going to be premiering probably next year. At this point, it's supposed to happen this year, but life happens. And lastly, I am going to hopefully be going to a lot of conventions soon, which will be coming out, and I'm very excited about. So
Come
we'll
to
see then.
you.
Hey.
I'm trying. I'm very much trying. I
am
might be on a
looking for-
panel there. Who
I am
knows?
looking
We'll
for
see.
panelists for a couple of things. We'll talk after we're done.
Oh shit! Yeah, let's talk. Let's talk.
Very cool, very cool. I'll go next. Hi there, once again, That Gamer Share here on Twitch and on Twitter. You can find me as @GamerShare. I am one of the co-founders of Ladies of D&D. We have plenty of fun and awesome content every week going on over on that channel. Tomorrow, I will be one of the players for Autumn in Oak Bend, which is a wonderful charity stream being run on Sweet Rosie B's channel. So please come on over, join us for some lovely, cozy fun. And I will also be in the session 1 for the upcoming campaign over on Dax's server as well. And that I'm telling you guys, between those two, I ended up playing the cutest, sweetest characters. In the one for tomorrow, I'm going to be a tree folk, and for the one on Friday, on Saturday rather, I'm gonna be a raven folk. So it's gonna be very exciting. Stay tuned. I will be posting about it on my socials, and see you soon.
All right. Thank you, thank you. Looking forward to all that stuff.
Hello, I'm Sarah. You can find me pretty much everywhere at SaraBStrange. I'm on Twitter and TikTok and Twitch. I sometimes stream by myself, but frankly, between going back to fencing this fall and also working in a haunted trail, I'm barely gonna be on there. But you can find me every Tuesday over on Ye Olde Dragon's Twitch on Do You Wanna Build, where we build all sorts of things in D&D, mostly characters, but we're gonna be doing some homebrew items, possibly some races and classes and worlds, all sorts of stuff there. So that's Tuesdays at 8 p.m. We have a grand old time there. And I tend to just float around the internet in the tabletop sphere, so if you're looking for another player.
Seriously, like, all of them are, like, absolutely amazing. If you're looking for players, I invite you to hit them up, because they're fucking awesome to play with. And, yeah.
I'm Calamity. You can find me all over the internet as Princex Calamity. That's Princex. I do a lot of different things, but I am trying to focus more on YouTube. So I now have 3 YouTube channels for all of my different content. So if depending on what you want to see, Let's Plays, VODs, or personal stuff that I'm going to be posting soon, more like vlogish stuff, check that out. I also do stream, though my schedule's kind of all over the place, and currently I'm only in one campaign. I had to drop out of some due to some personal stuff, but I am part of Sovereign on Saturdays, which I'm excited about. That should be starting again this week. We had to take a break for some health things for some of the cast, and that is a 5e Arthurian homebrew, which I'm very excited about. And on that, I play Zora, who is a satyr rogue, who is very spicy. She's very spicy, probably the spiciest character I've ever played. So it's been an adventure, and I'm excited to continue to kind of discover her. But yeah, if you want to see I do a bunch of different like one-shots, and I'm going to be DMing for the first time publicly next month. So just keep an eye on Twitter. Yeah. It's part of a charity event. You'll see it. If you follow me on Twitter, you'll see it all.
Fuck it. Let's go support that. Like, follow everybody here. They're like all amazing. I encourage you very, very much. Again, thank you. And if I don't do it, people will yell at me. But hey, I'm Frank, aka the Great Rafiki. I am a GM here most of the time, or wherever people will find me. Also of that, I do music under my own personal brand called Raven Skull Production. exclamation mark Raven here. Yeah, you can find my SoundCloud where it's like just some samples of shit. And there's also a Ko-fi if you want to, support me financially. But one way to do so is to buy my solo piano EP that came out earlier this year. First time that I actually released something that was a bit personal. So yeah, if you want to go check it out, and it's also you are able to play it on stream with attribution. So
Yes, nice.
So, I think that's all, and I may have to discuss more with my lovely folks here about possible future things because
Yes, please.
they always give me like so many options and things open. And
We're the one shot that will never end.
Yeah,
It goes on and on, my friend.
it is
People
a
started playing it, not knowing what it was.
yeah, it is a one shot. It's just like we just have to like break it down a little bit.
Mhm.
Just
Yeah,
for
it's a like 500-hour one shot.
yeah.
Yeah.
And one
Pretty
day
much.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna find like somebody to edit everything just into one piece, and it's gonna work.
Supercut.
Supercut,
There
right?
you
It's a
go.
thing.
Yep.
There you
Yeah.
go.
But yeah, so let's go find some lovely to raid. I think if things go well, I think I can raid that bronze girl. I think her pronouns are she/her, if I'm not mistaken. I'm super bad at remembering pronouns, which is important, but I'm very bad at it. I'm sorry. And I do believe, hopefully, we'll be able to raid her. If not, we're gonna find some other lovely people. But thank you very much, everybody, for joining us tonight. It was very lovely. Thank you very much. And
Thanks, y'all.
I'll see y'all. Well, not y'all, my player here, but people on the internet. I'll see Panda. I'll
Next
see
Thursday.
next Thursday for the premiere of our Ghost of Karis using the Expense RPG system. So we go to space,
And if y'all
motherfucker.
remember our one shot from April, I'm bringing Dee back, but she a lot older.
Mhm.
She done grown up.
So yeah, it's gonna be wild. So see you then. Have a good night.
Bye everyone.
Yeah.